God damn it. Today.
Today's been a day, boys and girls.
Today is going to be one of those days, ladies and gentlemen.
I need to fix my camera.
You were perfectly fine. Now you're too far to
You've
the
literally just
Yeah, goddamn it.
I gotta fix my camera and break it at the same time.
Been a day. It's been a fucking day.
Okie dokie.
All right, here we go. We're A-okay.
Welcome
now.
to Ready Go, where a group of us nerdy streamers get together and pretend we know what we're doing. Obviously. we get together, we play games, have fun, and entertain you folks. Let us start out by introducing these lovely people. Let them say a little bit about themselves and what they have going on for themselves. Avery?
Hello, everyone. I am Avery Connors. I am a VTuber who plays a lot of different games in basically every genre. And I'm mostly just playing Final Fantasy right now.
Okie dokie. Anything you got coming up?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Playing Final Fantasy.
Chris.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, I am totally hooked on Red Dead Redemption because that has now embodied my entire life. So I'll be playing that a lot more. I also play horror games. I have a game that a developer sent me a key like last week that I'm going to be playing tomorrow night. So you should check that out. It's like a movie theater for the 90s critique game where you can watch a whole bunch of old movies like Little Shop of Horrors and The Street Fighter and all that, and you can watch the whole movie and complain about it. So
is that the Rift Tracks game?
I couldn't actually tell you. It's called like Arcade Theater or something.
Oh.
Like
because Rift Tracks put out their own game.
Movie Quest. It's called Movie Quest, but it looks interesting. So like we'll be playing, and then we've got more horrors coming up through the week with Dixper. So there's like whole cool stuff like for the next like couple of weeks.
And keep your eye on his Twitter because we will be scheduling a one-shot ran by Mr. Chrissy C90, where we'll be playing people. Well, why don't you give a little bit of a
well, we will be playing in the world of Jurassic Park. It's called Jurassic Adventure. It's set just before the first Jurassic Park movie, where our intrepid adventurers are the first on the island, and chaos and horror ensues, with some fun little dips into lore of Jurassic Park.
All right. Docs, what do you got coming up?
When I'm taking a drink. Hi, I'm DoxRyan. I'm like the rest of these people, a variety streamer who does a ton of stuff. What I got coming up is probably going to be trying to finish up Cult of the Lamb, and then dipping into a couple indies I got my hands on. I don't know which one's which, but finishing Cult of the Lamb is going to be the big one when I get back to streaming this week. Good game, by the way. Devolver Digital is amazing.
Yes, they are. HabaDacter.
Hi, I'm HabaDacter. You can find me at twitch.tv/HabaDacter. Every Tuesday at 10 a.m. EST, I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines over and over and over again. Right now, we are getting to the end of our unofficial plus patch Tremere run, and then we'll be going on to another clan. Wednesdays, I'm here and apparently doing The Sims and making everybody in the Sims that's in this game because that's what I'm doing, apparently. Thursdays, I stream at 10 a.m. EST. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Maybe a Tomb Raider run. Fridays, I try to do a horror game. We'll be continuing The Evil Within. Saturdays, I do Spooky Saturdays with Chris and Outermost Ghost, who is not here, and sometimes Jenna, which is Anwi Bones, and sometimes Goji. And on Tuesday nights, I play Phasmo with Chris and Avery and Sim. And yeah.
Okay.
That's it. I'm a variety streamer. I'm here, and I'm I am jubilant today.
This is gonna be fun.
Zim is AFK, so I will introduce him for him. As ZemannTheMann, you find him over on twitch.tv/ZemannTheMann. He has been doing a lot of Path of Exile, Wrath of the Righteous. And I don't know what else he's been doing, but you should check him out. He's a really good, cool.
There's a lot of RimWorld.
Yeah, he plays RimWorld. He's got Phasmo with me, Haba, and Avery on a Tuesday night. I think he's got plans for. I think Path of the Righteous have got like a new update or something like that.
They have new DLC too.
Yeah, it's the new DLC. I think he's planning on streaming that kind of in the next couple of weeks. Once, like, obviously he's just finished a move, so it's like getting things like that set up, and then he's planning on doing quite a few different things. And he's in the Jurassic Adventure.
He was doing Shadow Hearts too, but I don't know if he's continuing with that or if he finished it. Did he finish that?
I don't think he finished it, so
yeah.
I imagine he'll maybe pick that back up soon.
And as for me, I am Dread Pirate Reynolds. You can find me over, well, when I'm not running Vampire the Masquerade for these lovely people. We're currently on hiatus while this is happening, but while we're not doing this, you can find me over at twitch.tv/DreadPirateReynolds, where we will be running some more Ace Attorney games where we do voiceovers and make each other laugh way too much.
Facts.
Yeah.
A bit of an update for the channel. From here on out, you will be able to find, if you're not able to catch this live, you'll be able to find it over on our Ready Play Go YouTube channel. Every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. we will be premiering the latest episode of the game. We will then make available the VODs for subscribers immediately if you wish to watch them sooner. With that nice. Out of the way, let's start with a warning. Vampire the Masquerade has mature themes and scenarios involved in the game, and if at any time you feel like it is upsetting you and you need to step away, please do so. Supporting us should not be more important than your own mental well-being. Furthermore, the characters in this game are flawed individuals who make questionable actions and are definitely not role models. Please do not emulate their actions and decisions, the actions and decisions made in this chronicle. With that being said, let us jump into the second episode of Sanguine Stories, Heralds and Heresies. Alrighty. This is amazing today.
You guys, don't worry. We're professionals. We're professionals.
Hit 2. And action.
So, starting over. Where we last left off, Uilleam had literally stumbled upon a body, made quite a mess.
I mean, there was
tried to implicate humans and in doing so, left a paper trail.
Yeah.
And Matthias, Karter, and Aleister were all headed to the crime scene to figure out what was going on. HabaDacter, or rather, Jubilant. I'm not
you
on
saved
today,
yourself
guys.
with the mute as well. Like you'd managed to get away with it with muting yourself, and then. Oof.
Yeah, it's today's not my day for remembering names.
It's the day.
Jubilant met with the leader of her church, or the main branch of her church, and met with a guard and a baron, whom both were not very impressed with her. She herself is on the way to said same crime scene. But I think what we'll do is we'll start off with Uilleam. Uilleam?
Mm-hmm.
You were about to do something when we ended last session, weren't you?
Yes, I was going to be heading to the Northern Baron. Sure, it was the Northern Baron. Yes, to kind of clear my name that it was not me that had done such a crime, but I had stumbled upon it and probably made it a lot worse for everybody.
Yes.
Dante D'Angelos.
Yes, D'Angelos.
Yes. So that's where I shall be heading.
Make me a. Do you know where the Baron is?
I mean, I'd imagine if I'd been.
How long have you been in the city, so to speak?
Quite a few months.
Okay, so yeah, by now I'm sure you have introduced yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you've been hanging in the Northern Territory for the most part, you may have only introduced yourself to one person, so you know exactly where he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we shift the scene to that? It is the outside of the art museum. Sunset is just setting. And I'm going to need you to make me a rouse check.
A rouse check. Find that. How did I do it? Oh, no, that's there. I found it. There you go.
Okay. Second, need to pull this up. That's a success. Okay. You don't gain. You're able to rise from. Successfully, you don't gain any more hunger.
Oh, good.
Yeah, when you raise each night, you have to. What am I trying to say? You have to rouse check in order to make sure you don't get hungrier.
Right. Okay. No, that's cool.
So you make it there. You're the same hungry as you were last night. I don't remember, or last session. I don't remember how much you were at. But
I'm at 1.
You're at 1. Okay. You're sailing smooth.
Yeah. That's a complete turnaround from what just happened. So
Yeah,
I'll take it.
you don't have to worry about that at least. You make your way inside you make yourself inside the art museum, and a guard. Did you change? I'm sure you did, right?
Yeah, because I was kind of...
You made your way back to your haven.
Yeah, I kind of chilled for a bit, had a beer, kind of cleaned myself up and with less pressure, and kind of just settled myself before heading out.
Okay. So you're all cleaned up. You're in your own clothes, not the stolen clothes that you found.
No, definitely not. Although I might still be wearing the underwear, but
I mean, we're not going to get into that.
That's just for me.
So you make yourself inside. The guard sees you and he says, "Can I help you, sir?"
What was it I would call him? Is it Prince or would it be Baron? Or
Baron.
would I just... Yeah, okay, right.
If you don't want to call him by name, it would be the Baron.
Yeah, right. I need to see the Baron. Like, things went down and I need to clear my name.
He whispers something into his shoulder. Says, "And your name?"
Uilleam. Uilleam MacTavish.
Uilleam?
Yes.
There's an Uilleam here. See, sir. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you go right in.
I'll wander through where I have to go.
And the scenery is... I forgot to set the scene last time we were here. It is a beautifully decorated museum. Lots of fine art and sculptures all around. Some seem like they're much too nice for this place.
Okay.
As you make your way towards the back, the door is open.
I'll sort of still do that. See that really annoying thing when you walk into a room, but you'll still be like knocking the door even though you're in. Like you're pretending to be like respectful, but like you were walking in anyway. You'll kind of do that. Yeah.
And it's kind of a pointless gesture because he's been staring at the door the entire time. Because he was in the order you were coming. He's like, yes, come in. What can I do for you? You hear you've had some problems?
There was a bit of something that went down. I had stumbled across a scene and quite literally put my foot in it. Shit happened.
What kind of scene are we talking about here? What?
Well, down at the and I don't know what I'll explain where what alley it was, like location wise. But
and his face gets serious, like as he leans back in his chair and crosses his arms.
So while I was there and I was doing my thing, I came across this scene. It was something that I haven't seen before. There was signs, there was inscriptions, there was the guy's body was just all kinds of fucked up. But as I said, I kind of definitely literally put my foot in it and everything else. Panicked, not my coolest moment. Managed to make it out, but I wanted to come here and let you know that was how
I'm
I
sorry.
found it.
Let me get this straight. You came upon a crime scene, stepped on it,
Putting it lightly.
and then made it worse. How?
Well, without being, I kind of broke back into another house and spread it absolutely everywhere.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Yeah. This time, like, Uilleam is just, like, not making eye contact. It's no one in my finer moments, I'll give you that.
You know, what do I do with you? I can't find whoever's responsible for you. You don't know where he is. And you show up in my city in a fucking box.
Well, I'd like to think that wasn't my choice either.
Right, but ever since you've gotten out, you've been nothing but trouble after trouble.
Well, there's a lot of assholes in this side. But I did want to come
here. You broke
and...
into somebody's house, and then what did you do?
Well, I didn't want to spread it any further than that out, so I thought I better clean up. And somebody might have seen me leave the building, but I made sure they did not follow me. I'm pretty sure they don't know exactly who I am. But I just wanted to make sure you knew that this had happened. And
did anyone witness you or know that you broke in?
Well, I'm pretty sure they knew someone was in, but they definitely do not know it was me. They didn't see me or anything like that. I made sure that I'd duck out the front door rather than the same window. As I said, it's something I'd rather like not relive. It wasn't.
I would rather that not have happened in the first place. That's what I would rather.
We all wish that. But
yes. Like, so you're gonna relive this till I'm satisfied. You don't get to tell me what you're gonna do right now, my dude. You're in my domain. You're coming to me, telling me that you've quite literally dropped a turd in my lap.
Well, I mean, I'd like to think that I didn't have to actually come. Like,
no, you don't have to come. And then I could call a blood hunt, and then you're dead.
At least it would have some excitement.
Yes. Would you rather I do that?
See, but I've came now, so
I can still do that.
Right. Look, this is kind of going down the same shit shoot that last night was. What do you need me to do?
You're lucky I have somebody already dealing with 95% of the shit you've already done. Like, I can't imagine what kind of four-leaf clover you shoved up your ass to get that kind of luck.
That's fair.
But with that being said, I'm not letting you out of supervision until this is dealt with. So you're going to meet up with him. His name is Mathias Delasangre. And he's going to the crime scene that you just left from. So head on down there, buddy. And don't make me regret not locking you up.
Very well. I take it, is it there like right now?
Yes, now. Go.
Oh, okay. Right. Pleasure as always. And, get up and get there.
And you hear him say, not to you, but to himself, why? Why me? What did I do?
Yeah, Uilleam will just kind of just keep going. leave and start making his way towards the crime scene in a hurried state.
Okay. We're going to shift scenes over to Jubilant, who is currently in a car with Divinity, headed towards the crime scene, I think. Or were you going someplace else?
When we left off, I was still in
yes, you were still in the
office.
casino. But I assumed that you would be heading out. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't.
If I haven't headed out, I would like to make a request to do some things.
What would you like to do?
I want to go downstairs. And I would like to compel the guy that took my poster away from me to give me back the poster.
Poster's on the wall. You're going to compel him to give it back to you when you can just walk over and grab it?
Well, he took it away from me last time. The assumption is that I'm not going to be able to walk away with it easily.
Sure, true. You could ask him to go get it for you. All right. Is that anything that requires a rouse check or anything from the
Let me
power?
look at compel really quick. It is free.
Free. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, he says, "Yes, ma'am." Walks over, grabs it, hands it to you.
Thank you. I wanted to do something else, but I feel like it's
and
too
as soon as you
fucking
do
crazy.
that, he kind of shakes his head and he's like, "How did you get that?"
Hold on.
Compel only lasts one action.
It says not more than a single scene.
Oh, a scene. You're right. I'm wrong. You heard that? And he says, "Have a nice day."
I guess then we'll leave.
Okay. Divinity rolls her eyes. Like the biggest roll of eyes.
Listen, Divinity.
Are you satisfied now?
I mean, not really. I would really like to go in the back and break into Jessica Simpson's dressing room. So
We're
just
not doing
be
that.
thankful. I said be thankful.
Be thankful. We're in a Baron's home and you're gonna break into things.
I said
You've already
not.
stolen from him.
Yeah. I need that poster. Did you not hear me? I said I'm not breaking into Jessica Simpson's dressing room.
And you're asking to be praised for it.
Yes.
No. I'm not going to reinforce your bad behavior by celebrating when you don't do something you're not supposed to do.
I don't care. I got my poster, so I guess we'll go do this thing.
You were given. Do you have any kind of like cell phone, electronic device or anything?
Yeah, I called.
Right, you
Divinity.
called her. Do you have what
like
kind of
flip
cell phone do you have?
It's like a flip phone. It's like an old ass.
Okay. It's kind of hard to send you your location.
Yeah. I think the newest that it would be, this is gonna sound so fucking dumb, is like an LG chocolate. Like the fake BlackBerry.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, he would have sent you let me guess, you have like the old school GPS in your car.
They're like a Garmin.
He would have sent you an address.
Okay.
And you have to sit there and like punch it in.
Okay.
You plug it in and you wait. Searching. 10 minutes go by. Searching. Finally kicks in.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll go from there and we'll swap over to Mathias.
Yes.
You, Uilleam and Karter, not Uilleam, you, Aleister and Karter are headed over to the sea. Were you going to head over immediately or were you going to do something first?
No, we can head over there. Dante seemed pretty miffed about it, so we'll head over and kind of give it a once over and see what it looks like before we decide any course of action.
All right. You head on over, and the scene is blanketed with cops.
Do I recognize any of them? Do I recognize any of them that might be on my take?
Why don't you give me a let's roll that background. Let's do charisma plus your
influence.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do I do that again? I click on.
You click on the influence and then add charisma. It's going to be difficulty of 2, standard.
Okay. Clicked on it and it wanted me to rewrite it.
No, you click the dice next to it.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Gotcha. Why are you not? Why? I think I need to. It's not. I'm clicking on the 4 and it's not working.
What? No, there's a dice symbol next to each of the skills.
Looks like a diamond.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It's a D10 or whatever.
I have an X, but I don't have a diamond.
Are you on roll 20?
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, so, okay, what are you trying to... Which one are you trying to do?
I have charisma, but I don't have one by the influence.
It should be next to each one of the skills.
Oh, with a skill. I thought you said you were going to do the background.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, we'll roll charisma and then add your additional dice equal to your background.
That makes sense. I can do that now. Yeah. Second attribute, none.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's our second show. What was the difficulty you said?
2.
Okay.
With 4 successes, absolutely.
Yeah. So, I'll walk up to the officer or detective that I know.
It's just a beat cop.
Okay. Before I do that, I'll look at Connor and Aleister. Wait here. I have to go speak with an associate of mine to see if we can get access to the crime scene.
Understood.
So, I'll walk over to Officer O'Neill. Greetings, Officer O'Neill. How's your evening?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Brings you
I have
this
a
part of
request.
town. You know, it's
I have a request. I need to know if I could get a look at the crime scene. I have some experts with me that may be able to assist, but it's one of those kind of eyes-only deals.
I mean, it's a little busy right now. Can you come back in like a half hour?
Yeah, sure. We can wait. I just wanted to see if there was a possibility.
Yeah, I got my boss here. I can't do anything right now.
It's okay. I understand. It's okay. I'll head back to Aleister and Karter. It's going to be a minute. We have to wait about 30 minutes for PD to clear. And then we can have the scene.
Fair enough.
Sounds alright. I don't really like seeing all these cops in one spot anyway. It makes me a little nervous.
Why? You got something to hide?
Don't we all?
I don't.
Not particularly.
See.
As you can see, I'm quite friendly with the officer.
Yeah, that's fortunate to know somebody. I don't know anybody in town. I'm pretty new here, so it works well that you happen to know someone here.
That's the people. I'm a pretty good person to know.
Do you want to look around a little bit on your own before you're actually making it onto the crime scene, or are you just gonna wait?
Oh wait, can't really do anything with
What about
people in
you,
the way.
Karter, Aleister?
I mean, if there's anything I could like see from here, otherwise not really.
Give me a resolve awareness. Difficulty 3 for more distance. You know.
Okay. Resolve awareness.
You start with awareness
Weird.
and you add resolve.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I'll try. I'll have to.
I'm used to saying it that way because it's usually stat and then skill.
Nice. I don't have anything there. Difficulty 2, you said, or no 3? Okay.
Oh boy.
Messy critical. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to make it like you're. Actually, it does make perfect sense, and this is not going to go well.
Oh man.
Great.
This is the perfect example of when you don't want a messy critical. You're going to try and push your way onto the scene.
Oh.
Can I try and grab him to stop him from doing that?
Sure.
Okay.
Both of you give. I'm gonna do it a 1-die roll contest. Oh, both of you roll a d10. Whoever is higher wins.
Because I'm pretty
him
sure
versus me?
I'm physically stronger than him.
I know,
probably.
But I'm doing this.
Fair enough. What do we tell you?
Roll d10.
Yeah. So you go to grab out to him, but he gets out of your reach just in time.
I'm a slippery mofo, apparently.
And he starts walking over to the police line.
He's like, he's caught in his world, just sort of like, maybe I need to get a little closer to see it. Like, he just completely just forgets where he is, apparently, and focuses on, what's in front of him.
Something caught your eye, because this is a messy critical, so you did succeed. And what caught your eye was the glyphs on the wall are not your standard, like, blood magic ritual runes. They're different in a way that you haven't seen, you may not have seen before. What is your occult rating?
4.
Okay, you definitely have seen before. With a
I was going to say. As well as I have a specialty in blood magic.
It's
so
not.
So that's actually 5 dice.
It's not, but it's not a blood it's not a blood magic ritual.
Okay.
It's a blood ritual.
Okay.
The symbols on the wall, as you're pushing your way onto the scene, breaking the police tape. This is the least troublesome way I've been able to do this.
This is uncanny.
But before you are tackled and brought to the ground by a team of officers, you're able to make out that the symbols on the wall are Enochian.
Okay. Interesting. Very.
So yeah, Docs. Mathias notices Aleister getting tackled by a team of fucking police officers as he's intruding on a fucking crime scene.
I'll walk over to the detective, like the lieutenant or the detective in charge.
He's currently got his knee in Aleister's back.
Oh.
Excuse me,
I wasn't
detective.
doing anything.
Excuse me, detective.
He's a beat cop, remember?
Oh,
sorry.
is it my beat? Is it my guy?
Yeah.
O'Neill. He's part of my team. You may let him up. He's stupid and impatient, but you can let him up. It's fine. I will take responsibility for him.
How many dots in influence do you have?
4.
You're temporarily going to lose a dot in influence if you do this. You're going to be spending a dot to get him out of it.
What if I use a discipline power? Would that save the dot?
You can't discipline everyone.
That's right. Only not yet, anyway. No, I'll let him cuff him, take him to the car, and I'll figure out a way to get him out.
Okay. Well, like I said,
Ways to make it work.
you temporarily have 1 dot less in influence.
How do you earn those back?
Through doing favors for your people you have influence with. It's just like real life. If you're going to assert your influence, you're going to lose some of that hold.
Fine.
All right. He's like, guys, let him go. He's an idiot, but he's harmless. And he looks to Mathias and says, "You owe me."
Of course, I appreciate it.
Get him away from the crime scene, please.
I'm going to do that. Kind of look at Aleister and be like, "Get over there."
Now, do you know why Dante had you watching them?
Just me and Mother Mary Josephine.
Aleister will, brush his suit, and the way they treat people in this town.
What is it? Mathias is pretty fashionable. Is the suit cheap or is it like pretty expensive?
His Aleister's suit is like one you would. It's the nicest suit you'd find at Salvation Army.
Ah, okay.
Jesus. It's not that bad.
And no, dude, there's some up end fucking Salvation Armies. You go to the rich areas, you get some nice shit in the Salvation Army.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to take your word on that one.
Yeah, I get back over to Salvation Army.
We don't have any of those near me. We got Goodwill, but that's very not high class.
No.
So when we get back over to the side, I'm gonna look at Aleister and be like, "So, what is it you found so very interesting that you had to walk onto an active crime scene when I had it set up for us to go when they leave?"
Well, I'm sorry about that. When I see something interesting, I tend to kind of focus on it. But
when I see somebody being an idiot, I tend to slap them for their stupidity.
Well, I might deserve it, but I'm gonna look around. Like, how close is anybody? Like, is there anybody that looks like they might be listening into our conversation at all?
We're like across the street.
Yeah, he took you away from the scene.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. So he'll just kind of like look around conspiratorially and then lower his voice and be like, "Those symbols, I've seen them before. Have you ever heard of Enochian language?"
Nope, I ain't got no call.
Yeah, no.
No, not heard of it. Why? Should I?
No, Well, it's a bit esoteric. Not everybody is as familiar, but that's why it's so fascinating, because they're extremely rare, and you don't usually see them used in anywhere. It's some very old writing.
So why don't you give me the Cliff Notes version?
All right. So what else do I know about Enochian?
Give me an intelligence occult roll. For Enochian, the specific dialect of Enochian, I would say would be a difficulty of 4.
Wow.
1 success.
That is, look at that. 8 dice and I got 1.
That is, I mean,
That hurts.
the good news is none of those were fucking critical failures. So I'll tell you what you will know. Since it would be difficult for you. I have a sliding skill. You have such expertise, and you even got a critical on one of the dice. So what I will tell you is that you know that it is a lot of times used in demonic summonings or rituals.
But that's the short version. Often used in demonic summoning rituals, being an ancient language and all that from, thousands of years ago.
Wonderful. Okay, well,
Mathias,
yes.
your specific history gives you a slight edginess, does it not? Given that
A little bit, yeah.
you might know of somebody that might do something like that.
Yeah, I really don't want to go and deal with them, but yeah, maybe. We need more information.
We need to get closer and study it a little bit better. So, once he'll adjust his suit again. Once they kind of clear out a little bit, give me a little more space.
So, here's what I propose. When the police leave Aleister, you look at the body a little bit more. Karter, secure the scene, and I will see what I can find. As you two look over the scene and the body, I will see if anybody saw anything. Don't everybody
Half hour
agree?
passes, and a car arrives on the scene with 2 women who step outside of it. At almost exactly the same time, maybe a few minutes before or after, some John Constantine motherfucker shows up.
You just hear Mathias go, shit.
You just hear Uilleam go, "You can fuck right off."
Who are you talking to?
Matthias.
You know Matthias?
They
Yeah,
were in the car.
Oh, right. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, that worked so much better than I thought it would.
When
Jubilant.
Uilleam says,
Apparently,
when
these people
Uilleam-
know each other.
when Uilleam said I could fuck right off, I went, yeah, dude, she was good.
And Divinity kind of looks like at you and like, Are they supposed to be here?
How would I know?
I mean, you talked to the I don't know either.
Girl, you were in that room. I was talking to Jessica, and then all of a sudden he was just like, I got a thing for you. Go do this thing. I don't know what's going on. Hi! Are y'all here about the body?
No, we're here people watching. Of course we're here for the body. What are you three doing here?
So John, Baron John, he sent me and my sister Divinity down here to take a look at this body.
For what purpose?
I don't know, he just wanted me to come look at the body. He said it was a vampire, it was on borders, and I need somebody to come look at it, and I guess we're as good as anybody.
I assume you have expertise in investigation and crime scene, yes?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I'm Jubilant, by the way. This is my sister Divinity.
How
Pleasure
are
to
you?
meet you.
I'm Mathias Delasangre. It is a pleasure to meet you and make your acquaintance. I am the ringmaster of tonight's little circus.
Okay. So who sent y'all? Are y'all together? All of y'all?
These are my beautiful assistants and supporting players to this Ringling Brothers of Shit Show.
Aleister is absolutely not paying attention. He's got like a little book, and he's just like writing in it, and like just fierce to just.
And I imagine Uilleam, despite himself, is looking a little sheepish when he says this shit show.
Well, Uilleam has not taken his eyes off. Like, Uilleam is very, very aware that as much as he wants to absolutely take the head of Mathias off, there is still a very large police presence.
So did John send y'all here too? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Karter's met the Deatherage family. Will he have met either of these two before?
You recognize Divinity because she's much more like going into the crowd, and
Okay.
You might have seen Jubilant on stage.
Okay. Just wanted to know that. That was it. I was just wondering about that.
Okay.
So, would either of Karter or Aleister like to make introductions to the new arrivals?
Karter Hoyt.
Hi, Karter.
I've met your family and been to a couple of interactions with them.
A couple of, you been to church services?
Not really a church goer. I was paid to be there.
By Daddy?
Would it been by him?
Maybe.
I was just thinking like a security type thing.
All your ad lib.
Probably.
Yeah. Yes, then. Yes.
Oh, did you do security for us at some point? Maybe? I
Yes.
don't know.
It was a few years ago.
When I get that spirit rolling through me, it's all the word and nothing else.
Fair enough. If I'm standing right next to Mathias, I'm gonna whisper to him, cultists.
I'm gonna lean back into Karter and go, Dante's gonna owe me that Renoir back when I'm done. Santa Maria.
So, did John send all of y'all, or how'd you hear about this
Yes.
little?
Yes.
We're here per request of the Baron, not John, the Northern Baron Dante. And
Okay.
he's gonna owe me a lot more than he promised after this shit.
He's already given you a major boon.
Might not be worth it with this little shit show going on.
And who are you?
Anyway, I apologize. I'm forgetting my manners. I am sort of, like I said, running the show. Aleister is apparently interested in the body. Karter is securing the scene. And you three, I'll figure out the use for you.
You what?
We'll figure out uses for you.
Jubilant?
Yes, Divinity.
I feel kind of like a sixth wheel. Or a seventh wheel.
I mean, I guess he didn't tell you to go. He did tell me to go.
I mean, because we got a lot of preparations for tomorrow's mass and everything.
Service. They don't call it masses.
Whatever. Again. Look at the face of the man who cares.
Look at this face. Who's gonna roleplay it to death? It's a service.
Tomorrow's service. There's a lot of prep still need to be done, and we're already really far from home.
Can my sister trust? Well, I mean, you, and she kind of points at Karter. Well, you worked for Daddy before.
Indeed.
I mean, I guess, go. I don't know. I'm gonna sing at the body. I don't know. Okay. Hold on. How am I getting back to the Haven?
What?
I assume that Divinity's gonna take our car that we came here in together.
Yes.
So how am I gonna get home?
Don't worry. Omar will give you a lift.
You now notice for the first time a Lincoln Town car on the edge of the scene with a driver.
You have a driver?
Yes, and when you look at Mathias, you see him wearing a very crisp white linen shirt, high-end jeans, very high-end watch, looking ever manicured and very put together.
Means nothing to Jubilant.
He looks fancy.
He looks like he's getting ready to go to church. Or church function. Okay. Well, okay, Divinity, then, I guess.
Thank you. And she just gets in the car and goes.
She runs away.
She does not want any part of this.
Pat, you didn't introduce yourself. I'm Jubilant.
This entire time, Aleister has not looked up from his book. Like, he's
I'm pointing at Uilleam.
Oh. Either way, Aleister's still not paying attention.
Yeah.
Right. Before we go into the introduction, how far away is the town car from where we're standing?
About a block and a half or so.
Just for future reference.
It's on the outskirts of the scene.
Right, so it's like a walk away. Right, that's okay. I'll just take a mental note of that car. And then he'll slowly take his gate, like, see that kind of way where you're looking at somebody, but you'll turn your head while still looking at them, and then kind of turn to Jubilant and go, "Yeah, I'm Uilleam, and I've got a personal attachment to this crime scene in some ways."
Did you know the person?
I mean, I didn't before everything went down.
Did you murder the person?
No.
Mathias is gonna look right at him.
Okay.
That was Karter.
I mean, I was gonna say that, like, that would just be divine intervention. Because if I assume that I assume y'all are like me and the agents of Cain in a way.
What?
Huh?
Who's that?
Cain.
Like the walking stick?
No.
I have one in my bedroom.
Now, when she mentions Cain, That's probably something that Aleister has heard of before.
Father.
Oh, yes.
The father of vampires, right hand of God, his divine instrument
He is
of
spouting
murder.
modest literature to you right now.
Yeah.
Carter's heard it before. He just wanted to fuck with her for a second.
How can y'all not know about Cain?
Oh, we've got a follower of Cain. Is Billy Graham right behind you? Anyway, when did we get the hangers on? What happened here? We got Miss Billy Graham, and I don't even know what to talk about you. Is Red Green somewhere around?
Well, if you had been listening, Aleister, I had introduced them as new arrivals, but you had your nose in a book.
I was getting my notes on Enochian, okay?
Also,
And
just
you
so
can
you know,
hold
It's gonna be a little while before I can translate it, because you have to translate it
Question.
at least 3 different ways before you can even understand the damn thing.
would hearing Enochian,
Would she know Enochian?
well, I have 2 in occult, and I
What's
have
your
a special
academics?
in. It's 1, but I have a specialization in theology.
No. This is way too esoteric for you.
Okay.
Like, you would need at least a 3 to even know what Enochian is about. In not academics, but in
Occult.
yeah.
So, Jubilant.
So what are you gonna do?
Church
Pray
choir.
for assistance? Is that how
I
you're
have
going to
been
help?
sent here by the Baron, so obviously he saw something in me that needed to be here.
In all
I didn't
fairness,
see you at the
Aleister,
Baron's
we were sent
office.
here because you're a suspect for the murder.
That's beside them.
What did Kurt? You're a sus. Did you murder that person?
I didn't murder him.
You're doing God and Cain's work out here. I mean, obviously they needed to be murdered. I mean, it's just
I don't do any
well,
work in the
right?
name of anyone other than my own self. Thank you very much. God and
Why,
Cain
yeah.
can get a stick up their ass for all I care about what they're doing.
So you're here just of your own volition? Because you wanted to be?
My expert.
More or less. I have my own reasons for being in town, but these
Yeah,
types
I
of
went
rituals is
here.
part of my expertise, actually. And as it happened, I was talking to the Baron. I didn't see you there, but I was talking to the Baron and offered him my services, and then as it turned out, this happened at the same time.
I was sent to Baron John at the, what was the name of the casino?
Oh, Baron John.
River City Casino
River City
Hotel.
Casino Hotel by J.D. Steele. And just so you know, you're in Cain country, sweetheart.
Yes, well, they don't care about that. Cain can go jump in a lake.
I wouldn't
that he
say that too
consecrated first.
loud.
Yeah, have him come here and smite me himself.
Okay, children. That's enough. We have a job to do.
Let me tell you, Cain chose you. You just don't know it. You'll see one day.
Sure he did.
I'll be praised, but shh.
Well, Uilleam, you definitely heard somebody else being accused of just now.
Oh yeah, straight up. I'm just going to play into that. Like, I'm just going to keep this bit quiet. I think my mouth too much to hear.
All right then. If we are done with the introductions,
And your guy comes over, and
yes, O'Neill.
you got 5 minutes. That's as much as the people are going on break.
Okay. Then I'm going to need, were there any witnesses or additional information you can give me to go off of?
Apparently the killer tracked into somebody else's house.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I may have an idea for some more time. Thank you, Officer O'Neill. Aleister, please go investigate the body. Karter, secure the location. Miss Jubilant, I may have need of your talents.
Okay.
It seems my friend Mr. O'Neill has only been able to give us 5 minutes unseen. It would appear that the officers are going on break, and I was wondering if you may be able to share some wisdom with them while they enjoy their donuts and coffee. Spin a tale or two. Keep their attention.
Spinning the tail's not really my thing. Questions, storyteller. Would I be able to use my fame at all in this? Do any of these cops recognize me as a Deatherage?
What skills do you have that are
skills?
Social skills.
I have a 3 in etiquette.
And?
Specifically with church groups. I have a 3 in insight. I have a 1 in intimidation. I have a 3 in performance with specialty in singing. I have a 2 in persuasion and a 1 in subterfuge.
Okay. You can do something with those. It doesn't have to be singing or performing.
And anybody in my subculture would know who I am by name.
It doesn't have to be... You're still probably better than everyone else here at talking.
Okay.
Can I say one?
The face.
Can I say one thing? I have one in my disciplines is awe, which is anyone the presence finds their attention inexplicably drawn to them. Those listening can
You
speak.
cannot project that onto someone else. It's only on you.
Yeah, but if a thing made on me and was like talking to like the officers and that, would it be thing that they would like be like, oh my god, this guy is like so fucking
They would
cool.
definitely have you would definitely have their attention, and they would be interested in you. I'm not sure on the specifics of that. Does it say that they're enraptured by you, or does
it just says anyone in the presence of the vampire finds their attention inexplicably drawn to them. Those listening to the vampire speak might suddenly agree on subjects where they once.
Okay, so it makes you more agree. It makes you more affable.
It says while this power doesn't cause rapt infatuation, it is still strong enough to sway the minds of most mortals.
Yeah. So like, you could definitely chat up these guys if you wanted to with that, or you can. But that's if you speak up, say something.
Yeah, I think at that point, Uilleam would probably kind of just beat the crown and goes like, don't worry, I've got this. and start heading over towards, because Uilleam doesn't want to be anywhere near this fucking crime scene.
See, I have perfect handle on the situation.
Fuck off, as he's walking away.
So
Karter,
go ahead.
Karter's actually gonna not like secure the scene because it's a crime scene that's already been secured by the police. So instead, because he has medical knowledge, I'm gonna go look at the body and try and determine how it was killed. You know, I'm gonna look for any wounds, any obvious ways that it was killed.
Okay.
Aleister will do the same, of course. Having also a similar background.
Haba is having a real Jubilant moment here. I feel like Jubilant is now just kind of like not knowing what to do because Mathias told her to go talk to the people, and then Uilleam was like, nah, I got it. And so now she's just like,
You haven't made anyone aware of what you're good at. So they don't know what to do with you either.
The guys are just guessing at what everybody's good at this point.
Yeah.
As player to player, Uilleam would completely be open to Jubilant still going across the officers.
He doesn't have to do it alone.
Yeah.
So I guess
Go help
so
him.
Jubilant's just going to be like, am I still, is this together now, or is it just him?
Oh, feel free to assist him.
Okay, thank you. And she's just gonna boop, 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 frantically run to catch up with Uilleam.
The blonde-haired punk.
Blonde hair, church.
This is definitely
wearing.
This is
Jessica
definitely
Simpson
like
shirt.
Ebony and Ivory right now.
Pebble boot.
Laurel and Hardy.
All right, let's start with the crime scene. Are you going over as well, Mathias?
Yep. I'm gonna go over and kind of look at their crime scene and not focus on the body, but the surrounding area.
Okay.
Looking for clues.
We'll start with the surrounding area because that'll give me more time to work with Aleister and Karter.
Cool.
You notice that. Actually, I need you to give me a roll to determine what you notice. Give me a awareness. Awareness or resolve.
Awareness resolve?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
depending, I'm gonna make it a difficulty of 3, but any success over 1 will give you more detail.
Okay. You said difficulty 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is, you have the amount of those doesn't matter. All that matters is how many successes you have. And according to this, you have 6 of 3. So that, because each critical counts as 2 successes. That's 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. What you know is that there is a very clear set of bloody footprints that head over
Excellent.
to a window where there is blood smeared all along the side and handprints on the window on the bottom side, as
Can I
well
make
as
out what
a
apartment
streak
it
of
is?
blood going in on the sill.
Can I make out the apartment location?
It's about a block away via the what am I trying to say? Alleyway.
Okay. I'll head that way.
That's where you found that. Was on the when you followed the tracks that way. Do that.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Window.
to the apartment then.
Which way are you going
Not
to?
through the window, but I'm gonna go through the building to the apartment.
Okay. You get to the front and it is locked.
Is there a buzzer?
Yes.
Can I buzz the apartment?
Can you tell which one's the apartment?
I'll just ring all the buzzers and see who just buzzes me in.
I mean, that's typical New York City, really. you lost your keys. You hear somebody answer. Yes, hello.
Yes, ma'am. Food delivery. They didn't give me a specific apartment. They just said the apartment building. Yan's Chinese. Over on 5th.
Oh, okay. And you hear.
Head up to the apartment.
You could tell that it was a first floor apartment, but it was a step up from where you were, so that made it was above floor level for the window. That's why you had to. That's why it was up. You noticed it was up a fire escape.
Yep. I'll knock on the door.
That was very Irish of you. Anyway.
Sorry about that.
I knock on the door.
Knock on the door there.
I knock on the door and say top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you now, obvious.
You knock on the door, and so it takes a couple of seconds. You hear footsteps head towards the door. There, you hear the unlatching of like multiple locks, and they crack open the door, and a man is standing in the doorway with. You can notice a woman further back, like hiding behind him.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Yes, sir. I am Detective Rodriguez, and I am canvassing the neighborhood. There was a crime committed, and there appears to be some evidence that led me to this building, and I was hoping I could ask you a few questions.
You have an identification?
I'll use awe. No, actually, I'll use cloud memory to make him think that I already gave him it.
Okay, does that require anything?
Nope, it's free, and it
Okay.
lasts indefinitely.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. And he opens the door.
You have a lovely home.
Thank you.
As I said, I am Detective Rodriguez, and I am just trying to gather information. There was some evidence that led me to the direction of this apartment building, and I'm just getting any statements, any witnesses, anything you could.
I mean, we
particularly
already
add to the
told
case.
the detective everything already.
Yes, he's a preliminary detective. I'm a specialist on the case, and I wanted to corroborate what you had said to the detective previously, and maybe you had forgotten something. It's really, I'm not trying to be, not that you're for withholding anything. I'm trying to follow up.
Of course. Well, it's this way, and he brings you up the stairs to the bathroom, which looks like a murder scene.
You gotta kind of get a good look at it and listen to what the gentleman tells me.
It's funny because you'd think you notice that there's a missing shower curtain, but there's no blood on the wall behind it.
Right.
There is blood stains inside of the shower. It's a bathtub style shower, so it's all along the bottom of the shower. It's stained red. There's also blood stains on the sink and on the floor. There's no prints in here right now,
Okay.
but there's still the remnants of blood in here, obviously. But very clear boot prints coming to the bathroom from the bedroom.
Can I look at the boot prints for further detail?
Sure. They're in carpet, so they're pretty well preserved.
Okay. I just kind of want to look at them and get the tread pattern.
They look like a work boot.
Yep.
At first glance, I mean, unless you had anything to really.
I have investigation.
Yeah, give me an intelligence investigation. Or no, resolve investigation.
Okay.
Difficulty 2. It's well preserved, like I said.
Ooh, that's not
You
good.
have no idea. I mean, like I said, it's a work boot.
I'll just look like pensive. And go, yes. So, do you care to elaborate on the scene in your bathroom and what may have occurred in your apartment?
Yeah. We were sleeping. We only really noticed anything was strange when we heard the shower and the sink.
Go on.
We called police as soon as we
You
heard it. and we stayed in our bedroom.
You did not hear struggle. You did not see the perpetrator. No,
it was nothing like that. No.
No. Okay. So, it's interesting. I appreciate your candor and your assistance. I will take my leave. You may enjoy your evening. I will make sure that the CSU comes by and cleans your
if
apartment.
You look in, like I said, it confirms what you noticed from the outside. If you look into the bedroom, the blood.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, the blood is onto the windowsill, and then the boot prints start from there and head to the bathroom.
Sure. I'll just kind of like thank them and kind of make sure I look everything over and thank them for their courtesy and take my leave and head back to the crime scene.
Right.
And then someone else can go. As I'm
right,
walking
we're going to
back.
swap over to Jubilant and Uilleam.
Honestly, I think Jubilant has just...
As you're walking over, do you have any kind of conversation or?
At that moment, Uilleam would probably still be kind of seething from seeing Mathias again, so it wouldn't be like it would listen, but it probably wouldn't be as forthcoming in starting conversation or anything like that at this moment.
It's gonna make it hard to use awe if you don't say anything.
No, as we're walking, I'm just
walking
being
over.
Right,
as
gotcha.
We're walking over.
Gotcha.
Like it wouldn't really. It'd be.
So it's a very awkward silence as you two are walking over right now.
Yeah, just as he's trying to think about what he's going to say to the nice officers over here.
All right. So you head on over. Jubilant, do you say anything?
To Uilleam?
Yeah.
Well, do you really not know who Kane is?
I mean, would I know who Kane was? If I've
Back
been
in-
here for like a good number of months?
You've been here a couple of months, and even with your background, it was much more of a common held belief from where you're from.
Right, okay.
That Kane was the father of all vampires.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
not in a
okay.
religious sense. You
But
know?
I would at least know who. Yeah. After that, he'll kind of have that snap out of being in his own kind of mind and kind of. What? Sorry.
Do you really don't know who Kane is?
Oh yeah, no, I know of him. I was just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
Like people take everything too seriously. Let's have some fun.
I mean, it's salvation, so yeah, I would take it seriously.
Well,
I mean, you know he chose you, right? Like you were chosen by Kane. That's why you are what you are.
Wait, what?
We are the right hand of God. We are the what's the term in it? Hold on, I have
Embraced?
No, not embraced. That's not what she's gonna say.
Okay.
Where's my religion notes? Shit.
Religion notes. just flick through the Bible.
Night?
No, we are God's chosen predators.
Santa Maria.
Uilleam, with his own situation, will probably kind of go into a deep thought of that. Just in that small
It's
moment.
that immediate like, huh.
All my questions have been answered.
We're meant to call the weak and turn the living hell of earth into heaven. And you know, fuck, where's the rest of my
You have like a whole pamphlet on Kane.
I gotta write you a write up on.
I have notes. We're so there's Cain, and then there's Angels of Murder, which are those of us who know why we're here, and then there's like the rest of y'all who don't know it. But I mean, you know, you learn it, you believe it. Why not embrace your heavenly nature?
Do they allow drink?
I mean, I don't drink because all I want to consume is blood.
Also, none of you can drink without
Puking.
throwing it up later.
Uilleam has his ways.
Yeah, you get them drunk and then drink from them.
That's nice.
I mean, I don't know of anything that specifically says that you can't do that, but I probably have to ask my daddy or divinity. They know a little bit better. I've got to fucking convert. Sorry.
Listen, this is exactly what Jubilant came out here to do.
You know, like, you would have noticed that Uilleam will have that kind of, like, he is, like, confused, but almost in awe himself at all this teaching that he has been searching for so long.
Wait, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
It'll probably kind of, like, but let's, like, put a pin in this now. We will have to come back to this. But let's, like, deal with this.
Okay.
He is super completely away from what he's supposed to be doing right now.
I imagine Jubilant is now beaming.
She's so excited, and actually, I imagine that she's got something that like talks about like the church that her and Divinity are starting to run, and she's like, "Here, you can't like this is like if you come to our church, you can learn so much more."
Uilleam will take said pamphlet, kind of like.
What does it say on the front, Jubilant?
It says.
I want artwork sent to me.
I don't know artwork.
Not right now. You don't have it now, but I just want. What does it say on the front?
So it's going to say Deatherage, Family Tabernacle Revival, in the Gateway City. I don't fucking know. Church of Enochian Revelations.
You've just heard that word recently, will you?
That is true.
That's why I asked.
You don't know the language.
Jubilant.
The only reason that you would know Enochian is because of the name of your church. Jubilant. That's it.
Yeah, Uilleam will kind of like see when you're walking down the street and somebody gives you a pamphlet and you kind of like ha ha ha, and then like walks down, you're putting it in the bin. It's no quite. This is like Uilleam is like on the fence of being interested, so like he will take it. He'll put it in his jacket pocket while he's trying.
One of the many.
Like, there's potential there.
Jubilant is just out of her mind. She is just like, yes, I'm doing it. I am doing it. I am spreading the good news. I'll
tell you right now, Blythe Wolf, if we get enough Patreon subscribers, we will be putting out tracks.
But, you know, like, the the panic of what happened at the casino has left, and she's just like, I am doing it.
Yeah.
I refuse to do Daddy Deatherage giving a sermon. Nope. Nope. Ain't happening.
No, that's my job.
Oh, thank God.
And he's not here, so it's
are we,
right now Jubilant doing the sermons.
Just imagine it.
He's somewhere else. He sent me in Divinity to St. Louis. He's not with us. Anyway.
William's going to be wearing a shirt and tie soon, fuck's sake.
He's gonna be wearing one of those like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Shirt and tie, black slacks, and actual shoes.
Have you
hair done to the side? Oh my God!
Have you heard of Jessica Simpson? That was
you really don't know. You have no idea who the fuck he's talking about.
Okay, so are we at the cops?
Yeah, we're at the cops.
Okay. Can I determine if any of these cops have been to the satellite church, or maybe I saw them at JD Steele's church or anything? Like, can I make any connection to any of these cops here?
They're in uniform. I mean, it's hard to really.
Okay.
That being said, that has never stopped you from trying to convert mortals before.
I mean, then she's just gonna, oh God. Hold on.
Can I ask while you're holding on? See this church, is this able to be spoken about to, like...
When you talk about the Enochian revelations, it is a mortal church.
It's a mortal church.
Right. Then having this small conversation as we walk through it, as soon as Jubilant is going to start talking about, Uilleam will use his awe and be properly like backing up about how fucking amazing and how incredible this experience has been, and be like so into it.
I just imagine. You know what it reminds the scene that I'm imagining is Billy Joel, not Billy Joel, Billy Joe on the foot. Billy Idol. That's what I'm thinking. Billy Idol in Wedding Singer.
Yes. That is the exact scene that I have in my head on that plane. Is that he is sitting there going, like, this church, like,
fucking A.
So
like, they embrace you as one.
I was gonna ask if I could use inspired artist, but that only really works.
Well,
I don't
preaching
think that
is a form of performance, so.
Okay.
But it's also it can also be leadership.
Okay, so I have inspired artist. I have. The only thing I can think for Jubilant to do is just to literally start singing bullshit.
Again, what does inspired artist do?
It only works with members of the cult.
Yeah, that's not going to apply.
Yeah. So, like, if there happened to be someone there, it would work on them, but it wouldn't work on everybody. Hold on. Let me read that real quick. Any artwork you craft consisting of your cult's symbology or channeling its message has an entrancing effect, with onlookers being at a one-dimensional.
Did you make the pamphlet?
Did I make the pamphlet? Like, did Jubilant make the pamphlet?
Did she make the pamphlet?
I mean, I guess.
It sounds like a Jubilant thing to have done, to be honest.
She could have. I mean, they would need that.
I'm asking you, did she make the...
Sure. Sure. I just start handing pamphlets out.
Yeah.
Right.
They're really interested. It also explains why Uilleam was so fucking taken by this all of a sudden. So what is the actual mechanics of it?
Of inspired artists?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me blow this up because it's so teeny tiny to try and read. You channel your divine fervor into art. You're a painter, singer, poet, sculptor. Your creation inspires all who experience it. Any artwork you craft consisting of your cult's symbology or channeling its message has an entrancing effect, with onlookers being at a 1-die penalty to resist social roles. To resist social roles from cult members while in its presence. So that would work here.
Yes. All right. So, tell me what you're going to say to these people.
God damn it. I'm like the least religious person in my entire fucking family. This is what I picked.
I wanted to decide to play.
I know!
You're the one that decided to play the fucking cult member.
I know I did. Okay, she's just gonna be like, have y'all, it's gonna be the kind, friendly God, not so much Cain or at all. And just be like, God loves, God forgives. Have you heard the good news? You know, we've opened a satellite church. I'm Jubilant Deatherage of the Deatherage family tabernacle revival family choir. And my sister and I have come to St. Louis to try and, bring more people to God. And my daddy Deatherage, you may have heard of him, Crockett Deatherage the 5th. I think it was the 5th.
In the background, I don't have open right now.
Yeah, I don't know. 4th or 5th, I can't remember off the top of my head. He sent us to St. Louis to save lives. I'm going to give Dox a brain aneurysm.
Remember all those questions I asked you, Dox?
What?
I asked him a whole bunch of questions about it.
Mathias gonna hate me.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
So that's the gist.
All right, so give me a charisma performance check.
Oh Jesus, please work. A charisma performance check. So I hit the dice next to performance or the die next to... Okay.
And since they all have pamphlets, this is at a difficulty of 1.
Okay, and I add charisma to that, right? That's the second attribute?
Yes.
It's at no extra dice. Difficulty 1.
Yeah. I mean, you succeeded. Sort of.
I'm changing lives out here in the streets of
they're vaguely interested.
Yeah, keeping their attention. That's what's important.
Yeah, they're listening. They're not immediately going, oh, God, not another one.
Yeah. All right. Uilleam, you got anything to add to our distraction?
In that whole thing, mate, Uilleam has went from being at your side to being one of them enthralled by the conversation. Uilleam is sold as fuck here.
Actually, yeah. Uilleam, can you give me a composure resolve check?
So, yeah, the composure resolve or resolve composure?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Composure, resolve.
And the difficulty is going to be 2 because that's how many successes she had.
A 6, did you say?
2, because that's how many successes she had.
Shouldn't it be 3 because of her art thing?
Right, it's a 3. Sorry. Reroll that.
Okay. So...
Thank you, Avery.
Yep. Because he's not a cultist.
He's not a cult member yet.
Doesn't matter. I mean, you're interested. It's not really like it's not going to enthrall you. Like,
it makes me forget that I'm supposed to be helping.
Yeah, that's about as much. You're listening more than you're helping, and your power just fades.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take it.
We'll swap over to Aleister and Karter now.
Yes. For the reason we're actually here.
Listen, this is all while you're here.
Yeah.
I just want to like look over the body to try and determine why or how he was killed, how the person was killed.
Yeah.
That's harder than you would think. The body, like I said before, has been disemboweled.
Okay.
The
Karter doesn't have much medical, so he'd probably think that did it.
heart in one hand, stomach in the other, and runes carved into the flesh of the man, along with the, along with the symbols on the wall.
I'll pull out like a pin and kind of like open his lip. Does he have person have fangs?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. So it is kindred. And then last thing I'd like to do is just dab my finger in some of the blood and drink it.
Okay. What are you attempting to do with this?
Nothing at the moment. I just got a thing about drinking vampire blood. That's because of my clan. So it can't help me. It can't do anything at the moment. It's just something to do with leveling up later.
Neat. It's blood.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kindred blood.
Not a lot of it, and I don't think that'll be enough for what you're trying to do.
I actually don't need a lot.
Don't you need at least a pint?
No, I just need to taste blood of a practitioner of disciplines.
Gotcha.
It doesn't make it like I instantly know the discipline or anything. It just helps.
You also need to have somebody teach you.
Yes, but having the blood helps.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I don't really have much to do because Karter would just assume the fucking being disemboweled is what killed him.
You look at you like, well, yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Exactly. And I don't have any occult, so I don't know what the symbols mean. I guess I would defer it to the actual practicing doctor.
Something you would notice, however, a distinct lack of blood on the scene, except for a few drops.
Okay.
The only reason that he was covered in blood is because he fell into the body.
I guess, yeah, I'd say that, I think he was drained before he was killed. Is it a guy? Is the body a guy?
It is a male, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was drained before he was killed.
Interesting.
Or after.
I could probably assess that sort of thing. That is a specialty of mine. And actually, Aleister will also take a drop of blood using his taste for blood ability.
Mm-hmm. And what does that do?
Which is it is resolve plus blood sorcery. If I get a win, I can determine the resonance, and intensity of the blood of human. They can also identify whether the blood goes from mortal.
To it, or is it free?
There's no cost.
Okay.
I just have to taste a drop of blood, and if I get a critical success, I can. Tasting it, I can also determine the relative blood potency of the vampire. Critical win reveals whether it's committed diablerie and the generation of the vampire.
Right.
And if I know who they are, I can actually identify them by tasting the blood on a critical win.
Well, you don't.
Yeah, obviously I don't know who this person is, but I can. If I get a critical win, I can tell, a lot of really specific things about this vampire.
Okay, roll it.
All right.
Does it tell you the difficulty on it?
The difficulty is 3.
Okay.
Just roll. Hold on. It was resolve and blood sorcery. Where is it? Oh, I don't have there's nothing on the thing for blood sorcery. There's no little roll thing for that. That's weird.
You just roll the
You would add the extra die to it.
Add the extra die to the main stat.
All right.
You do resolve and then add extra die for blood source.
Yeah. I'll just add 3. Oop. And the difficulty is 3. Damn. All right. Well, that's not a critical success.
No, it is. It is a success though. So
yeah.
What does it say on a normal success?
On a normal success, the user can determine the resonance if he does human. I can determine if it's a ghoul, vampire, or other supernatural creature. It also determines the relative blood potency of the vampire.
It is a vampire, but Karter has already confirmed that for you.
Yeah.
What else was it?
It'll tell me the blood potency of the vampire.
Blood potency is 1.
Okay, that's all he's going to do for that. Then he'll just do an examination of the body to see if he can determine any other details that Karter couldn't find, and as well as studying the runes that are carved into him, because I've already seen the ones on the wall. Those were Enochian, but he will also jot them down in his notebook for translation later to see if he can figure out. Because we already determined that he doesn't know exactly what the Enochian says.
Yeah, that's because you were trying to notice that as you were getting tackled.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. I'm certainly not against rolling again to try and
You wish to. It's been some time, and you have a more clear look at them.
Okay. What would you like me to roll for?
Be the same roll. Intelligence, occult.
Can I? I want to do the body first, though. Okay. Not the runes and stuff.
That would be intelligence, medicine.
Medicine. And because I'm a special, I have the specialty in hematology. Does that can I roll that extra dice or not?
I mean, if you're trying to determine whether or not he was.
Well, yeah, because
sanguine before or after death.
Yeah.
Yes. Anything else that doesn't apply to.
Okay. Yeah, I would want to apply it at least to that, but probably not anything else. Let's see, intelligence. What is my difficulty here?
It's gonna be a 2.
Okay.
Because you have a whole 5 minutes to search this.
Okay.
2 successes. Wow. Okay. You were able to determine that the blood was drained from the body before death.
Okay. And then was I able to determine, aside from was that what killed him, and the disemboweling happened post-mortem?
It's a vampire, so being exsanguinated is not enough to kill you as a vampire.
Yeah, okay.
It would put you into torpor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, forgot about that.
Which is a death-like state.
Then that would make them easy to disembowel if it put them into torpor.
For those watching, torpor is a state of near death for vampires, where, for all intents and purposes, to everyone in the world, he is dead. But he's not actually dead.
But this guy is dead, and not in torpor right now.
There's really no. I mean, when the heart from a vampire is removed, that kind of tends to kill. So with it being in his hand, it's pretty clear.
Oh, that's right. The heart was in the hand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll roll for the occult stuff. Occult intelligence.
Yeah. And you would also know that him being a vampire, he must have been rather young for him to still be, have a body.
Ooh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
my study of the
successes.
runes and
With 7 successes, you were
and
able.
3 crit rolls.
That just adds extra dice. That's why it's 7.
Oh yeah, okay. No. I rolled 7 normally.
1,
I have
2,
3
3,
resolved and 4
4,
called,
5.
so that's 7 normally.
And then that should actually be 8. Because each
Oh, is that? Oh yeah,
should
okay.
add
That's,
an
that,
additional die. Anyways,
well, it did roll 8.
it should be 8 successes. Is what I mean. You rolled 7 die. You rolled 8 die, but it says you have 7 successes because of the crits.
Right.
It should be 8. That's correct.
That's weird. Yeah.
Anyways, or maybe it's because I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, what I was going to say is that you know that this is definitely a ritual meant to mock the divine. It's also an offering to a very specific demon. Not Lucifer or anyone like that, but one of the lords of hell. I'll say that you also know that the symbols on the flesh were meant to allow something to inhabit the body. But obviously didn't work.
Okay.
But as I said to Uilleam before, you do notice that one of the symbols specifically carved into the flesh is that of the Sword of Cain.
Okay. And what kind of meaning does that have? Like, this is also something I have no fucking clue. So,
How
like, I don't know what the
familiar
lore is.
is your character with sect politics?
I have 0 dots in politics.
Then you have no idea the actual relevance of that.
Okay.
Beyond the fact that some people, you might know that some people call the Sabbat the Sword of Cain.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that I gleaned from this?
No, that's quite a lot of information you got.
I'm just making sure I've got everything.
Yeah. Jubilant, you have thoroughly worn out your welcome at this point.
Fair.
5 minutes have passed, and they're going back to the crime scene. Do you head back with them? I mean, you're heading over that way anyway.
I mean, I guess.
I want you to give me a resolve awareness check when you get close to the body.
How do I do that?
Awareness, add resolve.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see awareness for some reason.
And it's going to be 2. You got a success.
Okay.
Apparently. Even though That says that's not a success.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, she rolled a 5, a 1, and a 7, so that's 1 success. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's a hunger die. It's still considered a success. So.
Oh. Interesting.
It's not a critical, so it's not a messy critical.
So
as long as you have a die that gets the success, you have a success. Hunger die only matters if it's a failure with the hunger die, or a success, like a critical failure or a critical success with the hunger die.
Do I need to add hunger or no? I'm okay.
Right now, no.
That's what the red one is.
Yeah. You've seen this man before.
Which man? What man?
The dead one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he attended one of your services.
Uilleam? I assume Uilleam's with me or not?
Yeah. I assume that you want to move away from the cops before saying something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab his arm and we're gonna start. You're gonna be like, come here, over here. Come over here.
Also, since Karter really didn't have much to do, he'd be like paying attention to how long we've been there.
Yeah,
so
you're the alarm clock.
We need to go, Doc. Yeah.
I don't know. Can I try and get like Karter and Aleister all over? Just kind of be like,
they're all leaving because the police are coming back.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, let's. I need to talk. I don't.
Are you back by this point, Mathias?
Yeah, I would have made it back.
Okay, so assuming I can get everybody to follow me, I don't know if I can get any of these men to follow me and be like, hey, I need to. We need to. Let's go over here.
I'll head over
Let's
that
go
way.
over by the car.
Yeah.
Aleister is just sort of like. Aleister is just kind of just like absent-mindedly following Karter, just like furiously writing in his notebook and like taking his notes and just kind of like mumbling moderately incoherent occult-related words to himself that are kind of obscure. He seems to be speaking a different language.
Okay.
Does anybody else know Latin?
No.
I mean,
nope.
Most people know what Latin
Mathias
sounds like.
is Spanish, so it's like a
Latin.
derivative of Latin.
He's speaking Latin to himself.
So y'all, that guy's been to my church. The dead.
Who was?
The dead guy.
Good to know.
The dead guy who was ritually killed.
Yes.
And I'm a fucking suspect.
You're a
That's
suspect.
news to me.
Because I'm new. Why do you think I'm here? You think I want to deal with this?
Well, it's more that you were with the guy that was.
Yeah. I'm a suspect by association.
So,
That's quite a fascinating thing. Holy cow. Boy, this is some bad news, everybody. Oh, we are in some deep shit. But Aleister seems like really excited for some reason.
He's really happy, even though he's saying it's terrible.
He's like, this is awful and horrible, and I am loving this. Oh yeah.
So,
he didn't say that, but that's that's what he's exuding.
does Jubilant know much about this guy other than she's seen him at her church?
Nope. You got one success.
Okay. So is that okay? Is that the church in St. Louis, or is that
Here.
okay?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know him, but he came to the church. He came to like a couple services.
Yeah.
okay.
Now, Miss Graham, didn't you say that your church was for the mortals?
My name is Jubilant Deatherage, and I will
Okay.
not have you calling me anything less. That is the name that my daddy gave me as directed to him by Cain.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Anyway, have I heard of the Deatherage family?
The way she's talking, it's fairly clear that she belongs to the Church of Cain?
Yeah, obviously I've heard of the Church of Cain, but Deatherage family not so much. Well, I don't know who your family is, young lady, but you're
You will call
I know
me by
about
my
Cain.
name.
Sure. Anyway, this is bigger than all of us. Okay, this is bigger than you. This is bigger than your church. This guy right here.
I'm
We
not
have determined-
arguing any of that.
He's-
I'm asking that you give me the simple respect of calling me by my actual name instead of continually calling me Grant.
Now his name is I don't know who this guy's name is, but we have determined he's kindred, and it looks like somebody is meant to this ritual is meant to mock the divine. I didn't quite glean any names, but he was used as an offering to a specific Lord of Hell. I don't know which one, but that's really bad. This is the coolest thing I've seen in quite some time. Oh my god. But it seems like, from what I'm gathered, there are symbols that have carved in here that meant something was to inhabit his body, but it didn't work. It's quite possible someone was trying to summon a Lord of Hell to inhabit this young vampire. But because I think he was young, not powerful enough, it didn't work. I don't know. If somebody's trying to summon a Lord of Hell, we got a lot of problems.
Okay,
Much bigger than any what I expected when I first came to this town. That's for sure.
Okay, first off, if I need to interject, I appreciate the information, Aleister, but I would request that you extend some respect to Miss Jubilant and call her by her proper name, or we may have issue.
Yeah, sure, whatever. This is I got to get back to my study and get deeper information on this. I've got some books that might help.
We'll get you there in due time. Karter, you said an interesting thing a moment ago. You said you're a suspect, huh?
Aleister's the suspect. I was with him when we went to speak to the Baron. I believe he told you this, actually.
You were there.
Baron, yeah.
Oh, yes.
That we were suspects because we're new to the city, and he's obsessed with blood cults.
Just because I know a little bit about blood rituals means I'm the only possible one in this town who could have done it.
So you
I'm a suspect by association.
So can we just not kill him and be done with it and take him to the Baron and say, yeah, he did it, okay?
No, we cannot.
Well,
listen,
I don't think he did it, though.
Somebody told me who splattered the blood all over the bathroom.
Sorry, blood all over bathroom?
Yes. Who was responsible for tracking blood in the lovely couple's apartment and painting their bathroom in the victim's blood?
Probably the killer.
Yeah, definitely the killer.
You said something about him being drained. Clearly, the blood is in the apartment.
I don't believe that blood belonged to our friend here. He appears to have been exsanguinated before death. So I imagine the blood was used elsewhere or consumed.
Fair enough.
Maybe the killer was injured before he finished and walked away and tried to cover up.
The piss poor cover up.
Clean up, my bad.
There's even more piss poor cleanup.
I mean, maybe he was just panicked, you know?
Somebody performs a blood ritual of summoning a demon does not tend to panic, Uilleam.
Well, if it works, they won't panic. If it doesn't work, then... I don't know. I'm just throwing out different perspectives.
No, I appreciate your input. I'm clarifying your suggestion. I appreciate the input. You're being rather helpful. Unlike Aleister's condescending bitchery to Jubilant.
Which way is it? What is Jubilant paying attention to right now?
Everybody.
Everybody, she's just like looking around.
Whenever anybody's talking, so like Mathias just said that to you, and she looks from Mathias and she looks at you and she's like,
Now, Aleister did hear the comment that you made about just killing him and turning him into the Baron. He didn't like that very much. So he's actually going to like go around the other side of this vehicle while gesturing subtly and making sure that he's like to Jubilant's back. And he is actually going to use a thingy here. And I want to.
She's gonna be watching him. Yeah. Just.
I'm going to attempt to drop out of her sight while somebody else is talking. Like, can I do like a subterfuge roll for that at all? Like versus. Because I'm not going to do it if
deck stealth.
Okay, because I'm not going to do it if she is still paying close attention to me.
It'd be very difficult.
Okay.
Because she's not the only person looking at you.
Is it greater than 4?
It's gonna be a 4.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's always a chance.
Actually, hold on. I might still do it anyway. I'll try to roll, but I think I'll still do it anyway because I'm pissed off.
Okay.
Okay. So first I'm gonna do that. Difficulty 4. Ooh, wow. Okay, I got a crit.
3 successes. So
3 out of 4.
3 successes, one of them a crit.
Jubilant? Actually, everyone roll me a awareness. Awareness. What am I trying to say?
Because there is a roll against what I'm trying to do.
Awareness wits, maybe?
No. Wait, it's resolve. Resolve is to notice people.
Okay. Awareness resolve.
Which is thinking on your feet.
That's right.
What difficulty?
It's gonna be a 2 plus the amount of successes he has. No, 1 plus the amount of successes he has, so 4.
I have a bonus for hearing. That wouldn't affect this, would it?
I absolutely would.
For hearing. Okay. So I get a bonus.
He's muttering to himself.
No, I'm not muttering. I'm just gesturing subtly. There is no
it's
no
not
verbal.
like you have like silent step or whatever, anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'm walking, but like I'm not speaking.
And then what was the difficulty again?
4.
4.
At least 2 people have noticed you. 3 people.
What do you mean? They all rolled under a 4.
Wait, what? Jubilant definitely.
I don't know why I didn't. I don't know.
Mathias rolled a 2. Avery rolled a 2. Uilleam rolled a 1, and Haba rolled a 1.
Oh, 4. I don't know. Yeah, none of you noticed. Why is that confused me? No, you're right. I don't know.
So I'm going to use Extinguish Vitae, and I'm going to suck some blood out of Haba, or out of Jubilant, because she's
I mean, you're already at 1, so you're not going to go any lower unless you kill her.
Oh, she's at 1? Well, I don't know that.
You're at 1, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at 1.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere unless you kill.
No, Extinguish Vitae. No, I don't get it. Oh. I don't receive it. I'm removing blood from there. I potentially increasing their hunger. Does it just disappear? Yeah.
Okay.
It says I can intentionally remove the unlife-giving properties.
And unless you know that he did it, you just feel hungrier.
Okay.
Yep.
So do I go up by 1, or do I need to roll hunger?
I have to roll to see how many successes I get, I believe.
Yeah.
A contest of intelligence, blood sorcery versus stamina and composure. So stamina, composure from you, Haba, and then intelligence, blood sorcery from me.
Where is stamina?
Physical. It's under attributes.
And after this, we're taking our break.
Stamina and composure?
Yep.
And it doesn't matter what difficulty it is, because it's a contested roll. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, you had 4 crits. I had, or not 4 crits. You had 1 crit. I had 1 crit, and 4 greens, and I had 4 greens.
You lose 1 point of.
Yeah, because I didn't crit success or anything. So you get 1 extra point of hunger.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
And then, because you didn't notice me, you can't check to see who did it.
Okay. How do I increase my hunger on the?
It's right under your skills. There's like boxes under hunger.
What was that, Dred? I'm sorry.
So the thing is that you click on. You'd be able to just click on
the box, but it's not letting me do it.
Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, you need to uncheck the lock dots.
Yes. Sorry.
Like just above the attribute, or next to the attributes bit.
Thank you. Okay. I am at 2. Dots are relocked.
Okay. Yeah, you feel hungrier. You don't know why, but you're slightly hangry now.
Someone get that.
And with that, we're going to take our break, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a 15-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Please go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat, do whatever you need to do. Be back in 15 minutes. Actually, 10-minute
roughly
break.
30.
Sorry, 10-minute break.
30.
We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Back at 30. Yep.
No, we'll be back in an hour.
No, you bet.
Be back on the
half
30.
hour.
Yeah. Ass.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Aleister, a little cleanup. Roll that hunger die.
Sure thing.
That rouse check.
The rouse check, yeah.
He has to roll a rouse check
succeeded.
for
You did
using
not
his
get any
ability.
I succeeded.
Bullshit.
I will, however, say I made Uilleam roll before. I should make you all roll rouse checks anyway. Other than Uilleam. Everyone else.
Okay.
Where the hell did
Jubilant
I
is
find
now
rouse?
hunger free. You're getting
there it
hangry.
It says Jubilant failed.
Yeah.
Now
These
I'm
are
So
you-
her hunger goes
It
up
says
by
plus
one
one
more.
hunger. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said she's hunger free, not hunger free.
Three.
Hunger
I'm like,
free,
wait.
yeah.
Three.
No. Matthias and I succeeded.
Y'all, I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You have a particular type of prey you're interested in?
I have a question, Storyteller.
Mm-hmm. Predator type.
So my predator type is I'm a scene queen. So I really need to eat
Go to a
somebody.
church. Doesn't have to be your church. It just has to be
I just feel like
a church.
I need to get to a church or a church group, preferably with no smokers.
Give me a. I mean, it'd be you hunting, so. But Mathias, you know the city. You know the areas. I'm sure. I'm not even going to make you a roll. You can get to a church nearby.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do the.
Give me your hunting check,
Who, me?
Haba. Yeah,
Okay, how do I do that?
it's based on your predator type.
Predator type. Where is, I don't.
I gotta look at mine too.
Yeah. Nope. I might have to actually pull out.
Mind the frozen cans for a second. I gotta look up these.
Yeah. Because it's not in there. I just remember my. I don't. Why do
You gotta write it down somewhere.
Okay. Let me.
All right. For Queen, it is
Manipulation and
Manipulation,
persuasion.
Thank you. I need to write that down.
I'll give you guys. I will post the link to all of them.
Yeah.
And there are even some types of
Why is
predator
that?
types that were not available to me when
Mine charisma and
the
stuff.
creation. So if you wanted to change it over to one of those, still within the first 2 sessions, you can.
Okay, so what? I'm so sorry, Dread. Can you tell me what it was again?
Manipulation and persuasion.
That pen is dead. Manipulation and persuasion. Okay.
I feel like you all know there's on the reverse of your character sheet there's a note section you can copy and paste into.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's wrong. I did that wrong. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're good.
We're all still trying to figure stuff out.
And like I said, there are a few character types on there that were not available to us during character creation. If they make more sense for your character, you can swap to them.
Mine makes perfect sense.
Difficulty value.
2. Unless otherwise stated.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, this is not what I had
Hey,
planned for this
this
session.
gets better and better for me.
Is that
This is
bad?
not what I had planned for this session.
Yes,
Yes.
that's real. That's real bad.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you go into the church. You find somebody in the confessional because it's not one of your church,
Oh my god, no!
and you tear them apart without gaining any blood.
Oh no. Okay, so question.
Oh,
Do I get another
no.
hunger for that?
Nope.
Or okay.
No blood gained. You
Okay.
literally bathed in the person.
Whoopsie.
Oh my god, we have that in common. BFF.
Like, 2 sessions.
This was not
2 people
quiet.
Covered in blood. Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
I'm still hungry. We need to go.
She is red.
It's like
And-
finger paint
and
with a child with
dripping
a
blood.
marker.
Along the wooden floor.
We need to go somewhere else. I'm a mess, and I'm still hungry. And I need to eat. I need to eat.
Mathias, you know you need to make a call.
Cleanup crew.
Yeah.
Get her in the car. Get on the cell phone. Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles.
Yes.
I have a job. The church on 84th and 17th.
How many?
Just
It looks like 5, but it's just the one in the confessional.
At least it's contained.
How many? Any witnesses?
Hold on. Miss Jubilant. Any witnesses?
Did you check?
It's just a bit
She just
40. She cuts
Do you want me to
through.
How about I roll to see if I noticed anybody?
Sure.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
That's an awareness and
It
resolve.
is gonna,
check.
that's going to be a wits
Oh,
awareness.
yeah.
A what and what?
Wits awareness. So awareness wits.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, maybe it's not gonna be bad. It might not be bad.
And it's going to be a difficulty of 3.
Okay.
And at least.
You got
Got it.
3 successes.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
you succeeded.
Okay, did I notice that? Are there witnesses? Did I see them?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, the priest.
That's it? Just the
The
priest?
priest,
I mean, it's nice.
administration staff,
Oh, it's a confessional.
anyone who was in the church.
Uilleam's outside going, do you guys hear screaming?
Bubbles, assume 2 dozen witnesses.
I'm sorry, how many?
2 dozen. I will double your fee.
I'm assuming it has to be cleaned to the ground.
Yeah.
Are we gonna burn the Catholic Church?
Woo!
This is a safe bet.
I'm in.
Like I said, double your fee. I appreciate you.
Be there in 5.
Thank
Give
you.
me the
If you
address.
didn't know about us before, they do.
mean, by the time they're done, they're not going to know it's connected.
True.
There's about 100 grand down the drain.
Vampire he called.
That's about 100 grand down the drain.
I still need to eat.
We're 2 seconds in, and I already feel as if me and Haba are unwanted.
Don't
You and Haba have way more in common than you would think.
We'll get this figured out. I'll tell Omar. On to the next one.
No, I'll just give her 2 fucking blood bags that I have, so we don't have to deal with this again.
Oh no!
Okay, that works for me. Thank you.
That's so kind of you.
You drink from the blood bags. There's no roll needed for drinking from a blood bag.
How much hunger does that say?
2 is going to satisfy 1 dot.
Okay, so I'm down to 2 dots. So it's not. I'm not frantic about it now.
You're still hangry.
Oh yeah, but it's more manageable.
Listen, 3 isn't even that bad. 4 is when you have to worry.
I know. I was trying to stay away from 4.
And 5 is when you're just out.
So we were literally talking about this on break. So Jubilant's gonna be like, Mr. Karter, thank you so very much. I have a condition that presents itself when I'm very hungry, and it is just best out here in St. Louis. If that probably doesn't happen outside of church.
Or in this case, inside the church as you walk out covered in blood.
No.
Was that the condition you were talking about?
No.
No?
No.
I feel like if we're going to be working together, you might want to go into more detail.
Please do.
It just cost that man 100 grand. I got 20 bucks.
I think you paid for that answer.
Yeah.
I have been blessed by God
Oh, lovely.
with the wounds of Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christ.
And so if I get real hungry, it's fine at church because, time and place, but just kind of trying to walk around St. Louis at night with the wounds of Christ is, I have been told, not a favorable condition to be walking around with. So, I mean, as long as I'm not too hungry, it's fine. But it's just, when I get real hungry, I'm blessed.
That's the word I would use for it.
Can I ask, are we all standing outside the church?
Oh, I assumed we were in the
No,
car.
you guys are in the car on your way to somewhere else.
That's all right. That's all right. That's cool.
I assumed we were in the car. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure because
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I don't want that for any of you.
yeah.
We're all just standing at the church with torches ready to burn it down.
I was just going to say, Uilleam would have been at that point kind of been like, right, I've been in this situation recently. I think we should go.
Anyone going to remark on that?
Well, I wouldn't have said
We
that.
don't know that. We don't know that he's been in the apartment.
Right, but he just...
No, I say if we were still standing
Yeah,
outside,
if you were standing outside, yeah.
Yeah.
If we're in the
we
car.
already left.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead, Mr. Karter.
I was gonna suggest we go to her church to see if anyone knew the victim.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess we should also go there now so that she cannot be covered in blood anymore.
That's a good point. I have
Well,
to
do you mind dropping me off somewhere? Because I'm a doctor, not a detective. Okay, like this isn't my thing. I need to study these. I need to read some books here.
Sure. Just tell Omar an address and he'll drive us there.
Thank you very much.
Remember
while
that
we
your
wait-
car is still at the art museum.
Yeah, Aleister.
Yeah. Just drop him off.
Reminding you.
Yeah, that's basically what he was gonna. Just drop him off back at his vehicle.
So while we wait for traffic, anybody else care to divulge any other allergies or conditions that we should be aware of?
I don't drink from humans.
Okay. Easy enough to deal with. Aleister?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a supply of blood bags. That's where Mr. Karter there got his bags from me.
Good.
I'm a seller, so I have my own supply.
Interesting.
If you need any, I can certainly get a hold of you, a few for you if you got some payments.
I do not need the blood bags, but I appreciate the offer.
Well, as you can see, sometimes maybe it's handy to have around in case an accident happens.
Talk to the one who had the accident. Uilleam, any conditions or allergies we should know about?
No in particular. I mean, I like the finer meats.
At this.
Finer meats. That's definitely what it is. There are many ways you can interpret that.
Oh, yeah.
None of these cheap cuts.
Babysitters, Mathias.
Somehow I feel like
I haven't done anything wrong. I don't need a babysitter.
Howdy, Mathias.
Hey, Nanny. Hi, Nanny. Anyway, I will sit in my seat and just watch the road go by as we drop people off and go where we need to go until we need to get there.
You drop Aleister off at his apartment. Describe your haven from the outside.
Oh no, not the Haven. He
car
dropped off at the art museum at his car.
Okay.
He doesn't want everybody to know that his Haven is in Camarilla territory.
Fair enough.
Well, Karter knows.
Yeah, Karter knows, but Karter works for him for now. And Aleister figured Karter didn't seem like the type who cared much about that.
The car you just noticed, Mathias. You didn't notice it last time, I don't think. You just noticed the people getting out.
Right.
It is an older model BMW.
Okay. Good to know. I guess we're going to Jubilant's church then. Are we all going as a group, or am I just dropping other people elsewhere?
I have nowhere to be, so
Fair enough.
I'll go with you.
This seems quite fun.
Alrighty then.
Matthias, you do know, however, it is good practice to announce yourself when entering somebody's territory.
Yep. I'll be shooting a text message to John, the liaison for Dante investigating the murder on the border.
You get a text back. So you met Church Bitch.
Oh, yeah. Just text back. Yeah. We've become acquainted.
And you get the text back. She is endlessly entertaining.
In quotations, entertaining. Right.
Just a quick note
And
here,
then
though.
you get a text back. Just wait till she starts talking to herself.
Docs, just a thing there. Do you think Dante would let Mathias let Aleister go off by himself?
Good point.
Like, I was kind of
it is your
expecting you
call.
to like
He left
be like,
you
no,
in charge.
don't do it because I have to keep an eye on you.
He left you in charge. If he does anything while he's under your charge,
It's like, if I was guilty, I could totally just fuck off right now.
You could. But I'm pretty confident I have plenty of people to find you if I need you.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. If Mathias is gonna allow him to do it.
yeah. Like I said,
Take it as a sign of trust.
Sign
What
of trust.
happens
Okay.
if Aleister does something while he's under Mathias's responsibility, it falls on Mathias as well as you.
So you can get your books and then like come back to my church so we can all talk about this since we're supposed to be figuring out what happened.
I mean, he's already left.
Well, fine.
He's
Fine.
like he tore the fuck off. Like it seemed like he was anxious to get to his books, and excited at the same time.
So we all going to my church or what? Everybody else, I mean.
We're on the way.
Yep.
Where is my church?
You might
I didn't
somewhere in the
really
southern
decide
Barrier.
that. It's up to you. We're on the
You
map.
said it was on the outskirts of St. Louis last time.
My church.
Yeah, it's up
me,
to you
usually.
where you want it to be.
It doesn't matter. We'll go wherever it is.
So we go to her church.
Yeah.
It's going to be an hour drive from downtown.
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Are you my church?
You know, you say, "Are you my horse?" one time, and everybody happens to hear it.
Are you there, church? It's me, Jubilant.
That was what I was parodying, not the audio of my horse thing.
Fair.
Because that the other one's about God. So
Yes.
But
Oh yeah, I'm fully ready for this experience.
you guys have an hour
Oh yeah.
of a trip. What are you guys going to talk about?
I am sending messages to members of my team to make sure things are set up and make sure we got an eye on things that we need to keep an eye on.
So,
Police reports, things like
now,
that.
Jubilant, you have Uilleam and Karter in the car with you. And Uilleam was interested in your church.
We'll talk about church. So, like, well, you want to know? And I'm like, I imagine that Jubilant is just like
The confidence you had before is knocked down.
Well, yeah, because I just did a massacre, but also I'm like licking the blood like a fucking cat, like someone at a restaurant with a plate of ribs. Little distracted.
Grooming yourself like a cat.
It's good blood. Don't waste it.
To be honest, in that situation, see after 10 minutes, Uilleam's probably at his kind of wit's end of being with people. So, like, Uilleam will pretty much, like, his enthusiasm from earlier will probably start to tail off, kind of no long into it, and will probably just resume slowly destroying the car.
What are you doing?
Like picking.
Oh yeah, like when we were standing at the car, Uilleam was sitting, like, he had these keys in his hand, leaned up against the car, just digging in. He's probably sitting picking away a random bit of leather, picking away the seals of the windows.
Roll me a dex stealth check versus Mathias.
Hold on, because I actually think
And
I'm
Mathias
right.
is going to be wits wits awareness because you're distracted.
Yeah, because he's on the phone, right?
Yep.
I mean, I have. Hold on. Because I do have some things, because I've got like obfuscate, which is low avoiding detection, is the whole point of the discipline. Silence of death.
Do you have anything that lets you go invisible?
Well, if he's like really paying attention, and I'm no like.
That's why I'm letting you roll your stealth.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I have anything that would be.
Also, that only automatically works on mortals.
Just seeing if
and vampires who
anything.
don't have auspex. You don't even know if he has auspex.
Right, so what am I rolling? I'm rolling stealth.
I mean, you're definitely not heard while you're doing it.
So is it stealth dexterity?
Yeah.
Yep. And then I have to roll off of what my difficulty is your successes.
Yeah.
And what's the difficulty? 2?
Yeah, just put 2. Doesn't matter. So you got 1 success. So your difficulty is a 2. Dox.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's going to be a 3.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just re-roll that. It'll be a 3
Sure.
because you're distracted.
Does Mathias not have any hunger?
You
I
used
do. I
successful.
have 1.
Oh yeah, you have 1.
You said difficulty 3?
Yeah.
2 out of
2
3.
successes. You notice him picking at your leather. Out of the corner of your eye while you're busy.
You don't let it go for right now. That bill's going up, Dante. That bill's going up.
This is on you. He didn't tell you.
I know.
In the cow's covered in fucking blood. What's a little bit of your leather for fuck's sake?
That's why I haven't said anything.
The entire ride is just trying to make sure he doesn't get any blood on him. That's all he's doing.
Pretty much, it's like just got Jubilant in the corner and just like.
Hey, if there's nothing else, we'll transition to the church.
I was going to say, did I notice Mathias trying not to get blood on him?
You noted, William, you know that he saw you.
Oh yeah, but did I notice that Mathias is trying to kind of stay away from the blood and not get blood all over his suit?
Well, yeah, you would assume.
Yeah. Oh no, I happened to slap the seat next to me. What?
Okay, are you sure you want to do that?
Nah, I'm only kidding. I'm only making.
That would cover literally everyone.
I feel like Jubilant's like, do you want some I guess it's Catholic? I don't know. It's not the a confessioner?
You say that like it's a branded.
Anybody? No? Okay.
Do you want blood without the sin? Try Catholic.
Or a sin-free eating experience. Try Catholicism.
Jesus Christ.
and because like she's in her mind she's being polite and no.
Mathias will just hold up a hand. No, I'm quite alright.
So, like I said, if there's
Nothing else.
Sorry.
make your way. The scene transitions to a semi-permanent tent that is set up in a field with plenty of lanterns inside it, and a congregation that is currently in service. With divinity up on the stage.
I cannot go in there. I have to go into like so I have a question about that because my resources are at 2.
Yeah, you would have a building that but the sermon itself.
It's
in the
tabernacle.
It's a tabernacle.
Yeah, it's in the tabernacle.
You would have a trailer. That's what you would have.
But it'd be a nice trailer.
Yes, it's a nice trailer, like one of those.
It's a double wide, and it's
like a fifth wheel. Yeah,
and it's really like it's like new.
Yeah, it's got the same kind of branding that you would see on like a Christian rock band type of fucking shit on the side.
It's a rap.
It's got a giant cross across the side.
I'm just gonna snake everybody and be like, so like you can't interrupt Divinity because she's preaching, but y'all can come inside the house. I need to shower and change.
Okay.
And
sure.
We've got like TVs and I don't know. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'm just gonna excuse myself and clean up and change clothes into.
Yeah, you are exactly absolutely sure that the carpet is going to be ruined inside. This fine.
Kicked my boots off at the door.
That's not going to stop the dripping.
Which was an hour. It's not dried.
It was a pooled on your seat.
No.
It's sticky still. When Jubilant and everybody gets out, I'm going to look at Omar and go, we need the cart detailed tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Karter. How may I help you?
Would it be possible for your comp friend to send you a picture of the victim, specifically his face, so that when we ask around, we have a photo to show?
I can reach out. It shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
I will say,
we don't know his name.
About this time of night, you're starting to see the sun starting to come up.
Well.
Right. Well, I'll wait for Jubilant to return and be like, it appears that the evening draws in. I believe we should return to our prospective rest and meet again tomorrow evening.
Sure.
I mean, there's another option.
I mean,
Nope.
Y'all can stay here. We got light-proof areas. I mean, it's being Divinity in here.
I'm alright, thank you.
Karter, Uilleam.
I actually don't have a place to stay. I was just going to ask if there's a motel nearby.
I mean, we got an extra. It's a double wide, man. Like we got, yeah. Like you're fine in here.
Wait, is there a sofa?
Yes.
Uilleam is already lying feet up on the sofa.
Like you came out of the door, you turn around to say, "Y'all can stay in here." He's not there. You don't see him.
Uilleam is already like hat across the heat, light out, just nice.
The non-existent cat.
I imagine that Divinity is done with church now and is made her way over.
She's made her way over.
This is Uilleam. This is Karter. They're gonna stay with us this day.
I noticed. What? Why were you covered in blood?
I had an accident.
This is why I said to feed before you left.
I had the blood bag you gave me, Divinity, and then I was responsible. I got hungry for no reason, and then I got real hungry, and then I let everybody know that it was important that I went and I would eat, and then I went to a Catholic church.
Why didn't you drink the blood bag?
I did drink the blood bag. Remember, she drank it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's why I was only at 1. But then, just somewhere out of nowhere, I suddenly got very hungry for no goddamn reason.
Listen, you can think it's just you got hungrier throughout the night. Literally how you thought
And then I got like real hungry. And so I did. I told them I needed to go eat. And Mr. Mathias here found me a lovely Catholic church. And I don't know exactly what happened. The blood was everywhere, but just not.
Oh my God.
In me.
You know, just because it's not your church doesn't mean you can do this in any church.
I didn't.
That is fucking sacrilege.
Perfect. Oh, no, it's not. But okay.
I'm sorry, but would you like somebody to come into your church and start?
It was a Catholic church, Divinity.
It doesn't matter. Respect.
It was an accident. I didn't go in there and go, I'm gonna murder all of you. I went in there and went into a confessional, and then
you murdered all of them.
Okay.
Whether you went in
We
there
are
and warned them or
angels
not.
of murder, Divinity. If I murdered someone, obviously they deserved it, and I was guided by Cain. I think you should know that.
Just because you can't get your little fangs in check doesn't mean they deserved it.
Like you never had an accent before, Divinity. Jesus.
Dad is gonna hear about this.
Okay.
Carter's gonna see all of that and walk over to Mathias. Hey, chance you can drop me off at a motel on the way?
As you
It's like the cheapest motel you can find. Just on the way.
As you wish.
All right.
I'll just look at the ladies and be like, I'll be taking my leave and I'll be taking Mr. Karter to
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't need to apologize. She did nothing wrong.
I would beg to differ.
It's handled.
See?
Get inside.
We are inside, Divinity.
No, they're not inside. That's why Mathias didn't come inside.
Nope. He's outside the door.
Carter was inside and then left.
Yep.
Okay.
William's on the couch already passed out.
Yeah, I'm fucking sleeping. You
Before I
all keep
leave,
it down out there.
Before I leave, I'll scribble my phone number on a napkin so everybody can they can get a hold of me.
All right.
And Carter and I will take our leave.
Yes.
All right, and that's gonna be it for that night. Need you all
Can I?
to make me another rouse check.
Hey, can I do something before the night's over?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Can I? Hold on. I have to read this. So, I have prophetic dreams. And so instead of regaining a willpower, which I don't think I used, when you rest, you may choose to have the storyteller give your character a lucid dream.
Okay.
Foreshadowing about upcoming events, character situations. Their dreams are often cryptic and not immediately clear. But can I do that?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll also say I wanted to have a conversation with Mathias while we were driving away.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Do I need to do something to my willpower if I do that? Like, do I need to mark one off, or
Does it cost willpower?
Well, it says instead of regaining willpower.
You didn't spend any.
Well, you didn't
Yeah.
spend any, so
I didn't
it's
spend any,
basically
but
free.
okay.
Actually, no, you did spend a willpower
When did I spend a willpower?
when you were to not
Right.
to not.
To re-roll your freak out.
Oh, that was
casino.
yesterday. That you're right. You're right. And then I did. Okay, so I
So
put a
it should
slash
still
on
be
willpower.
marked off.
Okay.
You don't gain it back.
Right.
Carter?
Mr. Mathias.
Mathias is fine.
I'm here by Mathias. I'm here by accident. And right now I am working for Aleister.
Yes.
But he's also an imbecile, it seems like.
He is a little, petulant, yes.
And while I very earnestly try to avoid modifying contracts that I have with him, I feel like just through his actions he's burned some of the time he paid for. So, after, well, let's see, with all he did, after 3 more days, I am up for employment if you are looking for new hire.
I'm always looking for talent, Mr. Karter. Sure, some arrangement could be made once your contract with Aleister is completed.
Understood, sir. Just want to let you know it was a possibility.
It's always a possibility. It just depends on what you're looking for in your terms.
Well, we can discuss that when we get to it.
Fair enough. I do find it interesting that you arrived here only hours ago? Days ago?
About the beginning of this night, actually.
And you are roped into all this chaos, yes?
Yes.
I don't know how to put this politely or gentlemanly, but a man of your talents and skills. If you could let me know what those are, I might be able to piece together why you may have been roped into such events.
I am I like to call myself a contractor nowadays, because mercenary gives the wrong vibe, I think, but most people know me as a mercenary, specifically the Baron does. I'm decent at fighting. I have a little bit of medical knowledge from my background, and that's
I believe
mostly
they
what
call
I
those
do.
nowadays private security.
Yeah, private contractors.
Yeah.
That works too. I've bodyguarded, I've done security, I found someone who looked rich and offered to work for him, was in a bad mood at the time, and severely undersold my services to him, and regret my employment to him.
Yes. It's interesting. I could always use another contractor on the payroll.
Understood.
Especially one who has a certain level of loyalty.
I've worked for any group, and if you pay me, I'll work for you. I won't do anything, I won't kill innocents, but it's pretty much the limit.
I'm not interested in the murder of innocents. I'm interested in expending my perspectives. I'm a man of interesting means, and I get people what they need, let's say. And then those people provide me with things I need.
Well, I think we could have a very good working relationship.
Fair enough. As a gesture of mutual respect, I feel the need to offer you shelter in a better hotel than this Motel 6. I'll call ahead to a friend and make sure there is a ample amount of food source for you. You said you don't prey on humans. I think a charcuterie board of things could be arranged for you. Consider it a down payment in future negotiation.
Understood, sir. That's very kind of you.
Very well. Omar, please reach out to Smith. Let them know we are having a guest, and the gentleman needs a specific nutrition ready for him when we check in.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, Omar. Appreciate your service as always. So, Mr. Karter, is there anything else you'd like to speak on?
Not for the moment, sir. That was all I wanted to discuss with you.
Very well. I appreciate your candor and your professionalism this evening. I think we could do
I
good
find
business.
a certain level of professionalism and decorum leads to better employment usually.
Would 100% agree that professionalism is something that I value. Shall be interesting to see how the rest of our castmates on this drama plays out, eh?
Yes, sir.
Very well. I hope you have a good day, Karter.
You as well, sir.
I shall indeed. Yes, Omar.
Could I make accommodations for you as well? It is getting late.
Yeah. If you feel we cannot make it home in time, I will take the usual penthouse and a meal, if you would.
Of course, sir.
Thank you, Omar. Oh, and notify Sydney that we dropped a considerable amount of funds out of petty cash tonight.
Yes, sir.
Thank you as always, Omar.
And he rolls up the window between.
I love finding such good help. Omar, I've known him quite a while, since he was a teenage boy. I found him. Yeah, very talented at taking care of matters that need to be handled. You should You should look to forge such relationships too, Karter. You seem to be a man of high character.
Thank you, sir. It's not impolite. Is he one of us? A kindred?
No.
Does he
Omar
know?
is human. Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to understand what he knew and what I could say in front of him.
You can speak whatever you need. Omar will not say words. The mortals in my employ have been cultivated through trust, care, relationship, and love. I
Understood.
feel if I am respected and good to them, they will walk through glass in the fires of hell for me.
I've certainly met people who would do the same for others.
And many years of cultivating my relationships and my business connections, let's say. And most have done through respect and honor. But as you know, in this world there are no teams, just a ragtag group of players that need to be managed accordingly.
Your words have yet to be spoken tonight.
Enjoy your evening, Karter. It appears we have arrived.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Omar, I'll see you in the evening.
Screen goes black.
Rouse checks?
No.
No? Okay.
He's got to do your dream.
Oh, that's right. All right.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna get my. Oh. Do you want to say it out loud, or do you want to?
Oh, I'm definitely going to say it out loud.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, we all know how to use character knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
It starts off in a haze, as these dreams usually do. This isn't your first time. Will not be the last. Comes into focus as a man is preaching to a church of dead bodies. Behind him is a symbol. Hard to make out, but becomes more clear as you approach the man. As you approach, you recognize the church. But the symbol behind him is not the same. The symbol on the wall is drawn in blood. It is a sword. And the man behind the pulpit is dressed like Mr. Steele. But when he turns around, it's your daddy. The scene flashes to another area. Underneath the church, in the catacombs, rats are gathered. As you approach, they scatter to reveal a gnawed, disfigured body, rotting. As you see your own face. And you wake up. Everyone make me a rouse check. Adjust your hungers accordingly. Oh, it should automatically be adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
No, apparently you didn't have one in hunger before, Mathias.
Oh, okay, so it should be 2.
Yes.
My bad.
So should, because he had arranged for me to have food, should I go back down to 1? Because I was at 2.
Did you feed before you slept?
Yes, he specifically said he was arranging me some.
You can always eat when you wake up.
Yeah, that's what
I'd rather do that. Actually, that'd probably be better. Yeah.
Yep, that's the meal when you wake up. That's breakfast.
Yeah. Okay.
And 3 of us rolled 10s on that. That was pretty dope.
Right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't make you go down to 0.
How much did Mathias have to pay to clean up Jubilant's accident?
100 grand.
100 grand. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't write it down.
Give him a candy bar. Yeah, 100 grand.
I mean, that might be more than that. He just doesn't realize it yet because of how many people they had to clean up.
Exactly. That was the starting bill.
I just didn't write it down before. Like when all of that happened, I was a little deep into it, and then I forgot to take notes.
And you gotta have like fucking 10 resources. Jeez.
I got plenty.
Sitting over here at 1.
The struggle.
The struggle is real.
Yes.
All right, let's start with Aleister.
But I assume that the plan, that even though we didn't role play it out, but the plan would be that after Aleister did his research, he would meet up with everybody again at whatever predetermined place.
I'm gonna actually start before that.
Well, yeah.
Back at your place, I assume that you were probably. Did you force yourself not to sleep and work all night?
I'm gonna say in this regard, he would. Like he absolutely would not sleep.
Then no rouse check is needed. You automatically gain 2 more hunger.
Okay, that's fair.
Hello there.
Yep.
And
yeah, because like he's too excited about this research. He would just absolutely lose track of the time.
And I would also say you also lose 2 willpower.
2 willpower, sure.
It is very hard to keep yourself awake when you literally bleed from the eyeballs if you stay up too long.
That's right. Vampires do that, don't they?
Yep.
And that maybe then he'll rest a little, but like obviously not enough to, he's still going to suffer these effects.
One night you should be fine, but at some point during this day during the night you're going to have to rest. You can delay it, you can't stop it.
Okay.
So, while you were doing your research, I want you to give me. I mean, since it's in your haven, does your haven have any special effects that aid you in your research?
No, they don't.
Okay.
I didn't come up with any. I don't think my haven has anything specific.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a standard haven.
That's fine. Why don't you? So you wouldn't have a library really back at your place?
No, but he would bring
like a couple of books, not like
nothing super.
You wouldn't have a ton of books. You would have like maybe one or two.
Yeah, just a couple. Yeah.
Okay. So from that, give me a intelligence occult, or either intelligence occult or intelligence investigation, whatever's higher, and that's going to be you have all night to do it, so difficulty 2.
Yeah. Intelligence occult. All right, that's 4 successes.
Okay.
Nice.
With 4 successes, you do the whole thought. The sword symbol is what intrigues you and bothers you the most, because there have always been rumors that within the Sabbat they were harboring a cult of not Diabolarists, but Diabolists. Those that worship demons and are granted powers by them. The term Bali is found in smatterings throughout your research.
That B-A-L-I?
B-A-A-L-I.
Ah.
That's as much as you're able to find out with the few books you have on your own. Do you make any kind of other steps before meeting again?
He would probably look up like where he could find like a local like occult bookstore. No, not a bookstore, but like a library known to his people, to where they may have some knowledge, a place of knowledge here in this town.
All right, you're gonna need to make some sort of phone call or to someone you know.
Yeah, in fact, I think maybe he'll just call his sire to see if his sire knows where there's a place for their people.
Okay, and you give him a call, and he picks up. Aleister, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right, Constantine. Just it's been pretty interesting down here. I've run into some Enochian rituals, possibly. It's quite exciting.
Really?
Yeah, this is going to definitely.
Louis.
I know, right? I was not expecting this at all. I went to look for blood magic, and I run into demon summoning instead.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Well, I'm a little short on the details because I didn't bring well, I certainly didn't bring very much on Enochian script and rune structures with me. You wouldn't happen to know if any of the pyramid have anything down here, would you?
There might be a chantry.
I think they might have the things we might need. Or they might have the more specific knowledge that I need to get to the bottom of this. Apparently somebody's killing kindred out here with possible demon summoning. And
that is quite interesting, if not troubling.
It's happening on the border between some anarch territory, and the Camarilla have no idea what's going on. It's hilarious.
That seems purposeful in its intent.
It's possible that the Camarilla are hiding their hand and are orchestrating this behind the scenes.
It is possible.
But I'll have to look into it more.
Past the tower.
Yeah, I did meet the prince, and he gave me permission. Your letter was perfect. The Baron, unfortunately, though, I am a suspect for this murder since I know about blood rituals, and this murder had literally happened like hours before I came into the city. So one of the Anarch Barons thinks that I did it, but so I'm kind of like trying to solve this thing for him to kind of clear my name.
Aleister?
But
that doesn't sound like a chance. That sounds like it was intended. The night that a member of a blood mage comes to town, the same night that a body that has been murdered on the border between two different anarch groups. Not only murdered, but murdered in a way that would only implicate you.
Someone knew I was coming.
Perhaps you were not as careful as you thought you were.
I'll have to watch my back even more carefully now.
You should have been doing that anyway.
I thought I was.
That's always been your problem, Aleister. You always think that you know more than you do.
It's a learning experience, I guess. You don't... It hasn't been a while. It's been a while since I've gone anywhere.
I'm sending a address to your beeper.
Thank you, Constantine. I appreciate it.
Be careful. I've put a lot of investment into you. Do not make
I think we're going to learn something very exciting from all. I can feel it.
Only if we get out of it.
True. Well, I'm keeping all records of my notes here at the Haven. So in the case if I don't report back in a few weeks, everything that I worked on is going to be in the hiding spot that we have here. So at least someone could continue my work. Just in
Bring
case.
it to the chantry. It will be safe there.
Okay. Sounds good. And he'll make a mental note on that.
If there is nothing else, I have things to do.
No, that's all. I really appreciate your help.
As you were. And he hangs up.
Yep.
So you make your way out. Are you heading to the group or are you heading to the chantry?
Ooh. I think he would head to the chantry first to have as much information as he can before reuniting with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Mathias, have you sent out your text message to everyone to meet up yet?
Yeah, I would have, after I'd woke up, I'd have sent out a message saying, you can meet here to discuss further action.
You get the message, Aleister, but
You'd be a nice supper club or bar or like club, like a gentleman's club or something. Not like a strip club, but an actual
I get it.
Club.
At this point, I think Aleister would not even reply because he still doesn't know you guys very well yet. So, like, he would probably acknowledge. He would acknowledge that because that's.
It's marked as red.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, it is marked as red.
Wonderful.
At this point.
But yeah, you receive it, but you've got other things you have to do first. And if you show up without any information, what's the point in showing up at all?
Exactly.
Jubilant. You get a text message.
Okay.
Do you meet up with him? Or do you have anything else you want to do first?
Well, see, here's the thing. Yesterday was so bad. It was so bad.
You also have a herd here.
I do have a herd here. That's not where my mind was. I do need to eat, but so eat, and then this next thing, which is I don't think that Jubilant can help herself because the casino marquee said that it was Jessica Simpson's last night in town last night. And she has to go over there and see if she was still there. And if she is in fact gone, I think that she's probably gonna pilfer through the dumpster to see if she can find something that is Jessica's. So, first, eat, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I need to do for that?
You just take... You have a herd. So
okay.
You're able to feed down.
Okay, so just down to one hunger.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have enough herd that you don't have to worry about killing any one individual. You can feed off of multiple of them in a lesser amount.
Yeah. So I did that, and so I think she's gonna head over to the casino before she meets up with everybody to see. One, is Jessica still there?
Okay. You make your way over, and out front is the tour bus.
Just for my own knowledge, is Uilleam with her?
No.
No, I went off on my own.
You just left and left him on the couch. Actually, how about can you all give me a roll of single D10 and tell me the result, or show me the result so I can know who woke up first.
That's R / space D10. Is that right? Okay.
/R.
/R space D10. I know how to do things.
Oh yeah, Haba woke up before all y'all.
He woke up before the text.
Yeah, she did. He was already on the road when she got it.
Time is precious. I got you, Jessica.
Avery and Uilleam roll off.
Roll off. All right.
You can just push the up arrow and it'll re-enter the text.
Oh yeah.
Avery wakes up before work.
Okay. Again.
Uilleam is the deepest sleeper.
Just like a punk ass.
There's doors getting slammed and all that kind of stuff. He's yelling. He's just
All right. So you're on the road. You get there. The tour bus is out front. They look like they were about ready to leave. They're packing the stuff into the back of the...
This thing. What would Jessica Simpson do?
Get in the bus. That's what you do.
Well, I mean, if that's what Jessica would do.
Bail money in my future.
It'll be
Mr.
fine.
Possibly
Bubbles.
not just for her.
Oh, can I see Jessica?
You don't see her. I mean, you can see an image of her on the side of the bus, but you know, unless you're talking about Jessica.
No. I mean real.
No.
Flesh and blood, Jessica. This is gonna be bonkers, okay?
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The crazy train has left the tracks.
Yep.
So, I have to decide how I want to do because I think it's an either or, not a both.
Sure.
You said it looks like they're getting ready to leave.
Mm-hmm. You see them packing stuff into the, like, they're packing away like all the like stuff from the stage into the other, you know, truck, and
I have a question. So if I used Auspex, I don't think this would work that way. I have since the unseen. Would I be able to tell if she was on the bus if I used Auspex?
not how that works.
I didn't think so.
If she was Ghost, sure.
Yeah. Or a vampire. Or some other supernatural creature.
I mean, you might. I mean, if you had visual sight of her, you'd be able to see her aura.
Right.
It doesn't let you see things that are.
Right. That's totally fair. I didn't think that it worked the way that I was saying, so, but I wanted to double check. Because this is the dilemma. This is the dilemma Jubilant is having, is whether Jessica's on the bus or not. Because if she's not on the bus, I can't really get in there into the casino because I'm definitely going to get caught because I definitely compelled that guard yesterday. But what if... So my options right now are board the bus and see if she's on there, or mesmerize one of the people packing up and just give me a suitcase of her stuff.
Oh God.
And this decision is fucking killing her, just by the way.
You could always flip a
Go with your
coin.
gut. Go with your gut. You know you want to get on the
Roll
bus.
I'm gonna go on the bus.
You know she'd try.
I'm gonna try and board the bus.
Are you
see if
dressed
she's
as
in there.
Jessica Simpson as possible right now?
Jessica Simpson t-shirt, sweater, long, same like Jubilant.
Did you do her hair like she does her hair?
Oh, I mean, her hair's blonde. It's like,
No, but did you do your hair like she does her hair?
No, it's normal Jubilant long hair. But
I didn't
she's
know
wearing
how deep down the fucking rabbit hole we were yet.
No, so no. Like a different Jessica Simpson tour t-shirt. Maybe no, a shirt that she's obviously ordered from like Redbubble that says Platypus on it and has a picture from Newlyweds on it, and she's still the denim skirt and the red Jessica Simpson branded cowboy boots.
Respect the drip.
You hear a voice from behind you. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Is it a normal person?
No.
Is it a security guard?
No.
Is it Jessica?
Depends on what you mean by Jessica.
No! Shut up. It's a great idea. And we're gonna Oh, God damn it.
As you're walking over, she's still talking to you behind you because you can't shut her up because you don't get to the controller.
I know. I'm just going to ignore her the best I can.
Don't you know this is going to just end up putting Mathias hating you more? You already owe him at least $10,000.
It's you, though.
At a 0 or 3.
You, though.
But I'm already here. Why do you need to see her? Am I not good enough?
I'm getting on the bus. I'm ignoring her.
Oh, I see how it is. Next time, you don't come calling me and just disappears.
Get on the bus. Thank you for the warning, storyteller. I'm getting on the fucking bus. Do I need to roll something?
Yes. Maybe a dexterity stealth check.
Okay. Stealth.
Unless, it depends on what you're doing, actually. How are you trying to get your way into this bus?
I'm just going to walk up like I belong there.
Okay.
I mean, really?
Composure. Stealth check.
Difficulty?
Do if unstated.
That's going to be a 4.
Fuck.
Come on.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
I was gonna kill just the real Jessica Simpson.
No, you won't have me
Oh,
do
it's
that.
a stealth check. She just.
Just
Oh,
kidding,
no.
just kidding.
No,
Fuck
this is
outta
how
there.
it's going to work. In your mind, how else do you make sure you look like you belong than to wear the skin of somebody who belongs?
Ew.
Bestial failure.
Oh yeah, bail money in my future.
I don't think you can bail someone for skinning someone.
I was
It's
being
possible.
political.
And it doesn't have to be literally. What you do
Yeah.
is you snap the neck of somebody and take their clothes and put it on it.
Okay.
And you're going to gain a stain.
Where do I put
I've
stain?
given you a lot of leeway so far.
I know.
It's
I'm not
it's by
arguing.
You actually
Thank
have to edit something to even be able to see
Yeah.
the stain.
Yeah, you click the cogwheel by the humanity and it'll pop up.
So what do I need to write there? Just
Put a 1.
one. Okay.
And you can see, you can write in why you got the stain. Murdered and innocent.
For the second time in 2 days.
Right. I let her get away with the first one. And the other one was really a hunger fucking thing, so it was the beast doing it. This was you.
Okay.
Hey, on that bus.
So, killed somebody, took their clothes. Probably not on the bus even with that though, right?
No, you failed.
Yeah.
Because as you were killing the person, somebody saw you.
Can I? No, that's not going to work. Never mind. I was going to be like, can I mesmerize them? But it was a steel failure, so that's not, yeah.
Try.
If I succeed, will you let me mesmerize them so I can get away?
If you succeeded at mesmerizing them, sure. I'm going to need you to make me...
It says it's a rouse check for mesmerize.
Yeah. And there's a roll associated with that, right?
Yeah. Got a hunger.
Nope.
Nope.
No successes on the rouse check, but that doesn't mean that you didn't do it. It means that you did it, you just gained a hunger from it.
Okay. And so So it says the dice pool is manipulation and dominate versus intelligence and resolve.
I'm just going to give them a 3
Okay.
because it's immortal. So difficulty is 3.
Okay. Nothing's going my way, you guys.
Welcome to the team.
You should have chose the bag.
Yeah.
Would have been out of character.
Fair.
Not that far out of character.
Messy critical.
I already stole a
no.
poster. What's a bag? Oh,
Fair.
not bestial.
Oh no.
Okay then. What does the power do?
The vampire can issue complex commands to a victim as long as they have the subject's gaze and relative quiet in which to issue instructions. The instructions must be carried out immediately to the victim's best ability and must not contain any conditional actions, as this would require the victim to exercise cognition.
Okay,
So I could tell him to turn
what
around and
is
forget.
No. What are there any limitations on harming themselves or anything like that?
It doesn't say that. I have the no rolls recorded against an unprepared mortal, commanding a resisting victim or another. That's
Yeah,
the
you don't
whole
get
description.
you don't have to roll at all.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I've read
negate
the
the
whole.
roll. Negate the messy critical because
Okay.
you don't have to roll.
Okay. Then I mesmerize them and tell them to turn around and forget that I was there.
That's not how that works.
Fine. Can I tell them to
You can tell them to turn around and walk away.
turn around and walk away?
That's
Fine.
it.
Fine.
That's a different power that they forget.
No, yeah.
Okay, they turn around and they walk away.
Can I just run away now? This is not going my way. I'm just gonna leave.
They absolutely saw your face. They absolutely, because you had to mesmerize them. That requires you to look at them, I think.
But then they have to explain why they let someone leave. I don't know. I'm
still lesser
running
charge than
away.
literally just killing somebody.
Night Story at 9. Famous preacher murdered someone on Jessica Simpson's bus.
Not even on the bus. Or the
Outside
crew.
of the bus.
I mean, let's be honest. That sounds like an actual story that
Crazy
would be
stalker
real,
murders. Murders.
Is it religiously motivated? Film at 11.
You made a backup character, Haba. The dad said.
Nope.
This is definitely not the way I saw this guy.
Welcome to Tabletop
Sorry.
Games, everybody.
Early with Jessica, you underestimated the need for that. So
Clearly. Anyway.
I mean, you put her on a platter and you served her to Jubilant. I don't really see what you expected to happen.
No, I meant I didn't see this going so badly. I expected there to be fucking shenanigans. I didn't expect
All sorts of
this.
fuckery.
So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet up with Mathias and I'm gonna be like, where we're supposed to meet up, and I'm immediately gonna be like, hey, I had an oopsie.
Oopsie.
I mean, what else can I fucking do?
Not say anything.
People saw me. What am I gonna fucking do?
and that would be an hour from then, so people have already been alerted.
An oopsie, huh?
It's an hour from the casino to the meeting place.
Yeah. The meeting place would have been closer to the city, right?
But where's the casino?
It's on the southeast side.
It's
We
on
also
the
had to go
southeast side.
pick up Uilleam.
Mm-hmm.
We had to go leave the casino, then pick up Uilleam, and then go back.
Yep.
The evil way.
Enough, see, huh?
Because remember that, it takes an hour to get from your thing to your. So yeah, an oopsie, huh?
What kind of oopsie are we talking about?
So I tried to get on Jessica Simpson's tour bus, and I broke somebody's neck, and someone saw me.
And you left the body.
Shh. I'm just assuming that was Jessica.
Yes.
Shh, shh, shh. Not you, Mathias. I'm sorry.
And a naked body.
That is correct. I stole their clothes.
Welcome to the club.
Yes.
They're just in their underwear.
We can fix this. We can fix this.
Mathias is going to be broke by the end of this.
It's like
two episodes in, he's down like millions.
Centuries of gathering resources.
Whistling!
Gone in a wink.
That's all right. We can fix it.
This won't happen anymore because she's leaving. So, like, the temptation will be gone. Mostly.
You could have. You could have just asked, and I could have made a call to her tour manager.
She's gonna cry. Jubilant's gonna cry.
Immediately.
She's gonna burst into tears.
I could have arranged a nice little get together, and could have.
Realizing how simple it could have been, Jubilant is inconsolable, burst into tears. She is just sobbing,
Mathias is doing it on purpose.
openly weeping,
Could have just
just
And
blood.
bleeding all over your car.
again. Good thing we had it freshly scotch guarded.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. No. We're gonna have to go steal a body. Wasn't expecting to do that this evening.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No apologies necessary.
Like yesterday was one thing.
Oh yeah, the church. I'm well aware of the church.
That's not. That's my nature. This is different.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Everybody has passions. They have interests. They have obsessions. It's not a problem. It's simple. We'll steal a body. We'll delete the autopsy report, and media coverage can be persuaded the way. It's fine. It's fine.
No fucking joke, guys. I've started crying.
That's a good point. We're
That
resting.
is
And for the
commitment.
night.
holy shit!
Thank you for everyone
Oh my gosh!
from coming out and watching this absolute shit show of a fucking campaign. 2 episodes in, we've already committed at least a dozen felonies.
I'll get it under control.
That's a question though.
Yeah.
Did anybody come to Uilleam because Uilleam?
Yeah, she went back.
I flipped it back to get you.
Like,
Yeah, she
if
said she
David
went
came
back.
and got him, Uilleam would still be sitting on the couch wondering where everybody went.
He went to church.
That's a
Was
good
really cold.
William goes to church.
As funny as that would be.
One thing that I would say is when Jubilant came back, Uilleam would have been sitting frying up like eggs and stuff, and then going cool, and then immediately throwing everything out because just
Okay, first
you
off,
make breakfast.
I mean, you can feed the herd.
first off, I don't think there's any food in there.
No, we got herd.
Like there's mortals.
The
somewhere,
herd-
like they have to eat.
Right.
There's still some eggs.
We would have went to the kitchen
Borrowed.
at the tabernacle.
Yeah.
But the herd is more your congregation, not.
Well, yeah, but like there's like
There's
a couple
hangers-ons
that are-
and parishioners.
they're closer. You know, whatever.
Oh no, this was for a feed. This is just Uilleam has like traditions in his life. He wakes up.
He's OCD.
he
Yes,
makes
but
some
what Dread is
bacon and egg.
saying is why would there be bacon and eggs and Jubilant in Definity's fridge?
Oh, I don't know where he got them, but he got them.
He went to a local farm.
For story's sake, you got him. Exactly.
He went to a local farm and stole eggs like a
Yeah.
fucking fox in the hen house.
Yeah, just went in the curing shed and
You
grabbed
see
the
if
side
they
of
were in a
fatback.
field, there'll be something somewhere
Exactly.
on the outskirts. Wouldn't take that long. There's a wee farmer's market just down the road.
At night,
Oh, yeah.
Night market.
Whew.
I guess.
It's St. Louis. Somewhere there's a farmer's market.
Exactly. In St. Louis, you can
But
find whatever
without
the fucking
having said, thank you all for coming out and watching us.
Cluster.
If you missed any part of this, the video of it will be premiering on YouTube on Sunday at 5:30 p.m. But until then, until next week, keep your fangs hidden.